Okay, 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 okay. Everything in here. Definition of technical. Everything is all tangled up. No, no, no. Wolfie, give me one moment. This is just starting off so weird. Okay, we're here. Uh, where? What have been up? Last we left off, what we do? I've never been up here. I think the last time we did anything, we were doing missions with the rogue guy whose name is leaving me. And yeah.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins
Also
safe,
want to see what else we
not
get into
fix
here.
their dinner.
I meant Asan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Even for a Griffin, it has to be hard losing your brothers and sisters.
They're a talkative bunch, always squawking at each other. Maybe it means something? Lancet and Remy would know what to do. They said a warden and a Griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it
So I'm
turtle.
confused who all
Sort of unity.
Whartons had Griffins.
But now, they're both dead.
I guess that's part of the
Why'd
thing
the
I missed out from
Gloomhowler
not
attack
playing
the
Pokemon.
Airy?
I intend to find out. First, it stalks wardens.
Okay.
Now it's after the Griffins.
Don't worry, you and I have a deal. We'll find them.
Appreciate that. Though it sounds like you've got your hands full around here.
Just a tad.
Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Our very own elven gods are ending the world.
That'll endear us to the rest of Thetis. But I
I
have
feel
to
like if this
say,
game focused
killing a
more
monster
on
is
this.
one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
Every life in Thetis depends on it.
Fair enough. Always good to know where the boss stands.
Pretty much at the world not ending.
I can get behind that. What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
So I do thank y'all for joining me tonight. I've been feeling like crap for a good chunk of the day. I actually felt like crap Thursday. You pushed off the Thursday. I don't know what is going on. But there is some other topics I want to cover. like the craziness of potentially black myth Wukong being left off of the game of the.
We're pretty well stocked, by my standards anyway.
I mean, you won't talk to me. I couldn't save Minitalis. That was not my fault. So, I mean, how you supposed to be in two places at one time?
For me?
What's for you? I must have picked up something again. Our bond increase. Gonna be best buds. That's about as deep as the bond's gonna go. Yeah, as I was saying, they're talking about leaving off. Who wants to talk? I saw that. Leaving off Black Myth Wukong of Game of the Year, and there is no way. Looking into that can be a thing. Nor should that be a thing.
I cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see.
Rook, you're
You
here.
cannot say.
And I did. Sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Also that. It's kind of mean.
It's kind of mean? It's kind of mean.
Just insult it right back. Assuming you know how to insult a spirit.
I've never thought about it. How would you do that? Emmerich might know. That is an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God-level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Really condescendingly, based on experience so far.
Right! You wouldn't ask questions, you'd tell them what to do, so let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenan. A steward of her glory.
All you
Truly,
did was
I
change
blessed
your
to
voice.
bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. That was us.
What?
What do you mean by that was us?
The Dalish call them that. Forgotten Ones, I mean. I don't know what they were before. You weren't supposed to speak their names or else they'd come for you. Remember the nursery rhymes? You know, unlike the upstanding Gillenane or Elgernon. So who knows what they really were? The Forgotten Ones. They used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
So, it could be dangerous to us because it's made by them, but you're saying in front of them that we could be the things that it should be terrorizing. Right.
Have fun with the condescending spirit.
I'll try. Could be worse, I guess.
Worse, like the wound of betrayal Lord Anaris suffered. Soon he will cast down the oppressors and take his rightful place.
What a shame I can't stay longer. Good luck.
Appreciate the support.
I cannot say. Hey, I got 2 points for that. What?
Wow, thank you.
I'm just picking up stuff apparently. What is this? It's a shame I really don't know this lore, and this game does not make it to where you really need to, which can be good for new people.
You dare
But
to try
it's
to
just not-
cage us, jealous of our growing power.
You will pay the final price for this betrayal.
We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mathol, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
Okay. Oh. Let's get that up here. Yeah.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight. We've seen how bad Elganon and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the Veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the Veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
I think this memory is one we understand, at least. What he did makes sense. Him regretting it also makes sense.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but
What?
Solus trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlathan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
It's just, the Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all
I have no idea
creation.
what none of this.
But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Did we?
Okay, this is where we're finally starting to get some actual choices. No, nothing about the mating. I'm just gonna go agree.
I'm right there with you, Lace. I believe in the Maker. If it's all just ancient elven stuff and there's nothing else, that's a lot.
The Chant of Light has seen many iterations over the centuries. This may simply change our understanding of it.
I know, but that's a change to, well, everything we're supposed to believe in.
The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep? What do we lose?
The Elven Gods, the Maker. No matter who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask yourself right now.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
My mother.
Ah.
Questions of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need killing.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
So when exactly would he just come up here and he would just come up here and put all these damn statues up with his memories? How many statues do I have and why?
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, this talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus, to withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
Going crazy? A round table discussion.
What? This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Yeah.
Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but what?
This is just, Are all elves spirits somehow? Am I a spirit?
To be clear, this memory only shows that the first elves originated from spirits.
Starting to
You
become.
are no more spirits than anyone else conceived naturally.
Oh, this is starting to become.
Guess I'll go ask my mother.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davrin's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
The hell?
I don't think people will care right now. We've got evil gods trying to destroy the world.
Evil elven blighted gods. Don't forget.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Irulan, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one will believe us.
Okay. We keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elven for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirits, or not
Excuse
all
me.
about them at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mathal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
What Titans?
You think the ground shaking was the Titans?
It makes sense, doesn't it? Something was hurting them, taking their blood.
So they struck back, like we'd swat a stinging bug.
The first memory we saw, with Elganon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the elves.
And we just saw how it started.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried. You said it yourself.
He did it for Mithal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented if he just told her no.
Then he's got a war on his conscience. Plus, whatever we find next.
Okay. memory I have. Looks like we're getting to where he made the dagger. Whatever that's supposed to mean.
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
Solus made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew. He knew what he did.
That's what Solus does, isn't it? He sees a problem, and he thinks of a solution that has huge, horrible knock-on effects. And then he does it anyway, because there's no way anyone else could come up with something better. And it's okay that he did incalculable damage to the world, because he's really sad, you see?
To do such a thing. No wonder regret eats away at Solus.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Mierda.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The song of Lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy.
So the Blight is made up of angry emotion.
Incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal, mistreated and imprisoned for centuries, until all it knows is fear.
What?
What does this mean for Darkspawn? Should we be trying to help them?
I don't believe so. If the Blight is a corrupted dream, Darkspawn may be mindless manifestations of its anger.
Right. They're not people. We're never going to get through to them.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgernon and Gillenane to deal with now.
And then I want Solus to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mythal.
Only one mural left to uncover by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
Why must we have these town halls every time I find? Let me guess, I got the final one too? No? Oh, surprise, because I just miraculously had 95% of them. So they made it to where the Blight. But wait, wasn't this earlier they were saying the Blight was something that was being controlled or created by I forgot the two. Talk about.
You've been quiet.
I know. Just thinking. But I said we'd talk, didn't I? I heard a voice after we saved that man.
Oh yeah, I
It
forgot
told
about
me
that.
I was touched by the ancients and that I should seek it out. Seek her out.
Do you think this voice has answers about your magic?
She must. What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her. She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
That's dwarves.
The children of the stone. Dwarves. Not surfacers like me, but the ones from the deep roads.
Many dwarves, no matter
Maybe
what
there are
game, have
people
the
down there with
same
magic.
background. Nobody likes me right now. You
You
flirting.
gonna drag me down to the deep roads?
I will absolutely drag you with me wherever I look for answers. I'll check with my contacts in Orzammar. The minute they give me a lead, we'll go.
It's a date.
A date?
I mean, a pre-arranged time and place for a specific activity. Unless you wanted it to be a date.
I, shouldn't get ahead of myself. Who knows if my contacts will have anything to say.
Right.
How am I moving so far along with her and everybody else got me so far behind? Okay, make sure we talk to everybody before we go. I talked to Solus because that's prepared for the app. You. Okay. That's a little. Yeah. Oh.
Nev, I took a lot of notes while you were away about what we did and who.
Good. Let's talk to Solus. Yeah, I get more from you.
How fares your battle?
The gods are moving against Weishaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the Blighted Dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weishaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
What?
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
We've been through this already. You agreed to help me.
What did you think my help would look like, Rook? I need to know that you are prepared.
Eee. Good.
No, the First Warden still refuses to listen.
As I feared.
I tried diplomacy. I tried being firm. Nothing worked.
When I asked why you should be trusted to lead the fight, you denied that you were even the leader. That sufficed for me. But the Grey Wardens believe in dedication and authority. They already see themselves as the perfect choice to fight the Darkspawn. You cannot defeat Elganan and Gillenane without the Wardens. What will you do to bring them to your side?
It's gonna lead to me having to kill him. Let's try this.
All I can really do is keep trying to get through to them.
Have you ever ridden home in a wagon and felt the streets go from paved to dirt beneath the wheels? The horse is slow, and everything grows quiet as you're near home. What do you call that feeling?
What?
I don't really have a word for it.
No, you do not. Elganan destroyed that emotion. He burned it from the mind of every living being. There were spirits of that feeling, just as there are spirits of joy, or fear, or despair. I begged them to fight.
What happened to them?
They waited too long. Without the emotion in this world to focus on, they faded until nothing remained. When you grow quiet, it is a part of your soul reaching for a feeling and finding emptiness. Because I failed.
What?
I understand. I'm not going to fail.
How? What will you do?
I don't have to convince all of them. I just have to convince the First Warden.
Or remove him.
I knew it.
Enjoyable as that is to imagine, I doubt the rest of the Wardens would approve.
Did you know the Evanuris once numbered many more than those whose names survive in the Elven Pantheon? One warlord was particularly cruel. I sought to free his slaves, but so fearsome was his reputation that none would join me.
What did you do?
I made people laugh at him.
How did that help?
For 12 years. Every sound near him, from whispered pleas to shouted oaths to crackling fire, all became mocking laughter. His mind broke under the ridicule, and when he fell, his slaves rose up and joined me.
From laughing?
I doubt laughter is going to work on the First Warden.
If not that, then what?
I have a feeling you want me to go specific to whatever is necessary.
I can't force the First Warden to listen. I have to let the Wardens try it their way.
And how many Wardens will die before the First
Whatever's
Warden
necessary.
realizes his mistake?
Why'd you?
I've done everything I can to reason with him.
I once warned an elven village that Gillenane was coming and they were in danger. They would not listen. I had to watch as their bodies twisted, as their shrieks turned into the grunting of animals. Their eyes were the worst part. They were still aware. They knew what had been done to them. I gained little peace from knowing that I had tried to warn them.
After we tried everything
Is
else,
that
you're
what
gonna
you
have
hope
me
for?
go to whatever's necessary.
No, I have to find a way to get through to them.
Then what will you do?
He walked me down to whatever's necessary. He literally took every choice from.
Whatever it takes.
Oh, why?
Easily said. But it will have to be enough.
Talk about lack of
You
choice.
have answered my question, and I owe you an answer in return.
Yes. The old gods of Tevinter.
Why couldn't it be that and I actually see Grey Wardens die? Like, it's an illusion of
The
choice.
archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanuris.
Alright, let's hope we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanuris as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanuris until their Dragon Thrall is slain.
What can you tell me about the archdemons themselves?
Each is different, shaped by the whims and ego of its
Down
master.
from my choices. And I
Elgin is the
got
Lord of
points for
tyranny.
choosing something.
He would have ruled alone had Mathor not forced him to share power. Those who are strong, he molds into dictators themselves, with visions of godhood. Those who are weak, he crushes. His archdemon reflects him. It is huge, to feed his ego, the epitome of dragonkind, bent to his will.
What about Gillenane and her dragon? Pride and ego can blind someone. We can exploit that.
By contrast, Gillenane was a servant of Andrul, whose skill at making monsters earned her promotion to the Evanuris. She is brilliant, ambitious, and unconstrained by anything you would understand as morality. In a kinder world, you would never need to see what she has done to her archdemon. In this world, I only hope you kill it quickly. In any event, the Evanuris will not be vulnerable until their archdemons are dead.
The old stories of the Tevinter gods have them whispering in the dreams of ancient magisters. How did they do that if they were just tools of the elven gods?
The archdemons were once high dragons. The Evanuris bound them as a source of power. When I imprisoned the gods, their dragons remained free. That was my mistake.
How so?
I never bound a dragon to myself, for I believed that to enslave another creature was immoral. As such, I did not understand the power that connection gave. I thought the prison I had made was perfect. But their dragons were the conduit through which they spoke to dreaming minds.
What am I missing?
Any other surprises we should know about?
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanuris are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
Alright. Kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanuris down will be rare, fleeting, and costly. You will not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
Oh, that's the.
The view of the Fade here is marvelous. I can't believe it's
Okay. You can drop, bro. What's up? What's up? Fire. Okay, let's see how this goes.
Everyone suit up. All hands for this one.
Still can't believe it. They're attacking Weishaupt? The Wardens aren't prepared for that.
The gods are going straight for the throat, unless we cut theirs first.
Just get me close enough.
Whatever you do, make them pay.
I always collect.
Who gets to tell the first warden we're dropping in?
I was hoping to skip that part.
They've got an alluvian in storage down in the vault. It was a gift from the Dalish.
Ours should go right to it. Probably. I think.
Let's get to it then. We sneak into Weishaupt nice and quiet. No one sees us. We look around for Antoine and Evka.
Was there a plan after that?
Nope.
Take out a god. End this today.
It's two gods. You want to take out just one and end it? You sure? Don't do that, Prime.
This isn't the vault.
Ah, crap. They moved the alluvian.
Oh, we ain't leaving normally.
It didn't break.
You call that nice and quiet?
Sorry. Catch up when you can.
Don't spawn outside.
Darkspawn in Weishaupt?
Just outside the door.
Stay out of sight.
They're attacking Weishaupt. Where? Why would there not be Darkspawn? Okay.
The Maker curse you!
Clear him out.
Don't let them near the girl!
Oh. Yeah.
They got here fast enough.
They've got the gods at their back.
Oh. Come here. Ah. Cheat. Like the slam does the most. Like if I did a little air hop thing.
Well, that got them.
At least it wasn't ogres.
You know your darkspawn.
My dad's a blacksmith for the Wardens. Who are you?
Rook, we're here to help. Do you know Antoine and Evka?
Probably in the war room. I can show you. Oh no! The door's blocked!
Is there another way?
A secret passage! Come on!
Oh, damn.
That's Commander Janus, one of our best.
He went down fighting. Mila, when did the Darkspawn attack?
Just a while ago. They started climbing the walls.
You should stay here.
I can't. I need to find my dad.
There's worse than Darkspawn on the way.
And walls won't hold it back.
Fashion key. Push. Oh wow. I can kill everybody. That is some display of power.
And she brought a dragon.
Worse! That's an archdemon!
We have to get inside!
The war room isn't far.
Stick close, Mila!
Davrin?
Splitting it, but I'll make it.
Oh.
How you doing, Mila?
Don't worry about me.
Well, this went sideways. How's the Paladin gonna cloud with a dagger?
One thing at a time. For now, let's not die out here.
There's a lot of Darkspawn down there. The Wise House hold?
It's never fallen before, and it won't today.
Oh yeah.
Where's Commander Janos?
Oh.
My creation's power is greater than any weapon you possess.
Almost just raining blight.
The final blight is upon you, Wardens.
That is a lot. Bro.
Struggling, lie down. My dragon will be swift.
On. The gliding is stupid. Like this bunch of figure skaters. One time. Good. That took a lot longer than I expected.
See the signal fires through the smoke.
Try the horns.
The archdemon's too loud. No one's retreating.
There's no choice, sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Rally outside the wall.
Janos is dead.
Rook, what are you doing here?
What does it look like? You need help, and I think you
can figure it out in the dungeon. Arrest them.
What?
No, you need to listen to them.
This is stupid.
You're under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses to be a coward.
Are we really?
The enemy outside the walls.
The enemy is outside the window.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run. We're an army of steel, holding back the blight. Order every blade
Read too
out
many
the White House.
bedtime stories about
We'll
yourself.
all die, sir.
That's an order, Warden.
Can't say I didn't try.
No! Listen to Rook. That's an order. Okay, Rook. I assume you have a plan.
This dragon trap. Tell me about it.
I'm sorry, you just can't build it. You can't build that. Tired of doing.
Where's the trap?
That felt good.
Other side of the fortress, but it's never been used.
It only has to work once. Let's go. All right. This is about to get a lot worse. You ready?
Have to be. It's us or nobody.
Damn it! Outnumbered, trapped. You will not hold.
We don't gotta deal with that giant face in the sky.
Your fortress offers no protection. Surrender to your fate. Defeat, death, reconstruction.
Okay. All I had to do is just knock out the captain. What a baby mutiny.
Deaths will not be wasted.
Hell.
There is potential for new forms in your flesh.
Wait. Sir. were not worth it, but you were getting on my nerves that bad.
The only way. Warden, hang on.
That move never does it. Character was like, nope, that was a reflex. The horn came in a little bit too loud. Oh, what is that?
Reinforcements to the east battle. Where are we? The east battle. We are the reinforcements.
Why is it just endless enemies?
Not trying to. Just need to trap that archdemon.
Come on, bro. Endless bomb throwers. Where are y'all summoning all of these? Come on. That long cutscene got a little bit of health. Effective. Looks like none of your attacks on register unless it's
Keep moving.
alright. That it? What are you attached to? Oh, it's a chest. Not worth it. Where are the health potions?
Blocked. Time to improvise. Maybe that ballista can help.
If we can clean it up a bit. Can we shoot the dragon with that?
It's not a dragon, and it takes more than a ballista to kill one.
I done shot this thing.
There, we can get through.
So can the Darkspawn. Watch yourself.
Fight what you call the blight. Pointless. It was always ours to control.
Could have brought.
The outer defenses have been breached. Evka must be ordering a retreat.
Okay.
We're getting close. We'll cut across the wall.
If this is the wall, it's gone.
There's another way to the trap. Through the library. Takes longer, but it'll get us there.
Let's do it.
What happens when the First Warden wakes up?
Hoping he won't. I decked him pretty hard.
He'll have bigger problems on his hands than us.
I thought that was another potion.
There, across the way. That's the library. We'll go down through the barracks to get there.
Better than being exposed on the walls.
Okay. When enemy time, they take 300 physical damage. Yeah, we're just on this taunt last. Because it's not. That has nothing to do. Care about 30. There we go. Good, looking good. Have any control.
Yeah, I know. Maybe we should get back on the wall.
This is the only way.
What's that noise?
It's coming from the gate.
Sounds like 10,000 darkspawn knocking on the door.
Destroy that blight, or there'll be no end to these dark spawns.
The gate's coming down. Any minute now, too.
Why would you ever have? Why can't I open up other? Can't open up the other point for the saves.
Up here! Emmerich! We're trying to find a way out of this.
The torch will lead the way. Be mindful of the darkspawn.
Wardens are rallying at a bell tower. You can get out there.
See you soon. You hear that? Must be the bell tower.
I still can't believe there's darkspawn inside White's House. Right here's where I took my vow to fight.
Oh. On.
Is there an end to them? Only if we kill Gillenane.
Excuse me. Not even the barrel actually kills him. I would think that'd be a quick way to deal with this. How did both of those blow up and he took no damage? Come on. Oh, some more people.
Doesn't look friendly.
Look at that sliding. That's what I'm talking about. It's just dumb. Look at that. Is so unnatural. Like the monster just gliding around is so unnatural. There's such a cheap way for keeping a monster in your face rather than actually designing it well enough to where it can move around or jump. It just slides. Just cha-cha slides everywhere. Combination. Stupid!
I'm ready, bro.
Somewhere. Just doing the same thing over and over and over.
The bell's still ringing. Let's get there.
Horrible design.
There, the bell tower ahead. Get out of this place.
Oh no, that's
Not good. Hang in there. We'll find another way.
try not to like this. Why can't I give somebody cover with?
Or what now?
I don't know, but we don't quit. There's a way out of this mess somewhere.
Library's not far. It'll put us right next to the dragon trap. There's still a chance.
Where's the love for the poison people?
Keep going! The others are looking for another way out.
Oh boy.
Really?
Sinking hell. Your blood knows you'll die here.
Ugh. I think I'm okay. Oh.
Lucanus! Hurry! Open the gates!
I wouldn't advise it.
Just do it!
Let's finish this.
Come on. A cow. Oh! Hey.
But if I'm still standing, you've got to fight. Now die!
She can handle it. We have to get out of here.
Three horns. And that means?
Means we make our last stand.
This auto mantling. Why would you have jump be the button as and then have auto mantle? Now auto mantle.
Not anymore! Back! Back!
Go back!
There is no back!
Oh.
Hey, up here!
We're coming!
Hurry!
Mila, you're a lifesaver.
Darkspawn almost had you for lunch.
Well, let's not hang around for dinner. Come on.
Did you find your dad yet, Mila? Just keep going, all right?
I just don't want him to get afraid.
Her dad to be. Afraid? Sometimes. Alright. Jump down. Yep.
We're here. Quick, inside the library.
Just our luck. Darkspawn!
Shut him down! We can't get stuck out here.
Let him try. I'm good at killing those.
The Great Warden's hide. Tear them from their tower.
Mila! Find somewhere safe to hide!
Find the mortals on the wall. Kill them all.
That's the only thing that they can make up for Got that as champions and regular bad guys. That's lazy design.
Watch out! Another ogre!
Really?
I killed that one's cousin last week. Must have pissed them off. I can't keep this up much longer.
Same here! Yes, you can! We didn't come this far for nothing!
Take the wardens, but keep their flesh.
It's this. This is good game design. He has no response to any of the attacks unless he's frozen. Just get me back health. That's a boss. And the damage it does is negligible. On. Don't need to be this beefy. Come on. Me to stop them, and I'm getting bombarded with 99.
Get your asses in here! Coming! We're coming!
You're alive.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
If this door doesn't hold, all bets are off.
What about the dragon trap?
The trap will work. Take it from a blacksmith. You set it off and get out of the way.
Dad!
Mila!
I told you not to get lost.
Out there?
Hope she wasn't too much trouble.
Can we hire her?
You don't have enough gold.
The real
The hell's
problem
dragon
is
trap?
getting that dragon to land.
Lucanus, the dagger. I guarantee this'll get Gillian's attention.
And then?
She sends the archdemon after me. We trap it, Davrin kills it, and Lucanus, you take your shot.
Just like that.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Is this one you can win?
I mean to find out.
Right. Then let's do this. While the Wardens still listen to me.
Evka, you're alive.
The Blight and I had a little disagreement. I'll rally the others. Someone decked the first Warden and left me in charge.
I was practicing for an archdemon. Let's get to it.
I know a way to the trap.
Okay.
Once this is over, there's an old illuvian here that could be our escape.
Yeah, it kind of fell out of the building.
Oh? Well, if I can borrow some of your people, we'll get it right
I
again.
don't think. Come back here. Go.
The infamous library. What happened here?
DragonAge.
He's infecting everything.
Let's just find our way through this mess.
Should be a door on the other side. That'll put us near the trap.
Need to clear the blight out first. When we trap the archdemon, a Grey Warden is killed. Is that how it works?
It's true. You die doing it.
What?
It's complicated. Every warden is prepared for the sacrifice. I'm ready.
To die?
Who knows? Maybe they'll hang my portrait in here someday.
It's not over yet.
Will be soon enough.
And Lucanus? His son was a shot at Gillenade.
That's why we came here.
There's a question of how. She's in the sky.
One impossible thing at a time.
Wait a sec. Does look like we have to go upstairs.
Let's get out there. There's the way out.
And I think this fight big of a thing.
There, that griffin statue. I'll get Gillenay's attention.
Then let's get through this mess.
An archdemon's wrath! Your fortress crumbles. My creation will not be denied.
Oh. Oh.
And now, I die.
Hey, Gillenay! down here and fight.
The Dreadful's knife. Retrieve it!
Ah, crap. Come on, come on.
Ooh. That's it.
Davin.
Give Hassan a hug for me.
Stand down, Warden. My war, my glory.
I thought we'd have to do this all by ourselves.
Watch and learn.
Wait a minute. I knocked you out. Come by. Wow. I ain't punch you that hard, bro. You about dead. Can you eat him? Please eat him. Last Supper.
As supreme authority of Whitehout, I hereby declare this blight at an end.
Thank you.
Racing heart, ragged breath, a waste of useful.
Oh, I didn't care nothing about him. I don't give a crap. That's a, Brother, boss fighting.
What is that?
The real archdemon.
So the other was what? Practice?
We have to kill it. Gilnenade's invulnerable until we do.
And we're sitting ducks.
Witness a warden's blood to birth your own destruction. Desperate plans all for naught.
Oh. Oh.
Move now.
Yeah. Oh, we had all beautiful chunks of that painted flesh.
I caught my breath.
Move fast.
This is your archdemon? Your daemon? This is your king? I got too cocky. Finish him, please. Still king. Block, block, block.
We spooked Gillenade. Maybe she wants to talk.
No. Oh, Hydras. I had it.
Thy creation has many shapes. Take the mortals, make their flesh your own.
Yeah. Come near me. I did not know you summoned monsters. Nope. Woo. Got no more health for me? Three heads. I feel like we're gonna get the full Hydra treatment with this. How did I know? Kidding me? Ah! Woo! Woo! And you gonna keep Cha-Cha sliding? Thank you. None of y'all got moves? None of you. some life from all of you. I'm in trouble if this necrosis really gets bad. That it.
Kill it. Now Lucanus, finish her.
Yeah, that didn't work.
Let's go.
Give me another shot.
Too late. Back to the alluvium.
What is she trying to do?
I hope so.
Best odds all day.
Whew. Yay!
Evka sent word. Last of the civilians made it to Lavendel. Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weishaupt. And the Wardens are in Lavendel too.
What's left of them, you mean? Over 1,000. That's how many fellow Wardens I had. And now, one god, one archdemon. That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
I promise you, Davrin, we'll make Gillenane pay. For every warden she killed, every child left alone, there will be a reckoning.
How? We all saw what she did. That's beyond our...
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something, isn't it?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Bro, are you gonna get the hell out the bed and help or what?
Snake monster with too many heads. Are all blighted dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that.
Well, at least we've made Gillenane mortal.
Mortal or immortal, doesn't matter if we can't get close enough. We had our shot at her, and we missed.
Say what you mean, Davrin. I missed.
Nobody blames you for that, Lucanus.
Yeah? Maybe I do. This crow has a demon inside him, right?
Okay, that's it.
Now, that's not...
How do we know we can trust him? Maybe the demon pulled his punches.
Okay, hold on. Now we're getting...
And you, Warden? What about the blight that runs through your veins? The same blight that
This is a forced fight.
So effortlessly.
Just a moment, please.
Enough! Stop arguing. We've got no chance if we turn on each other. Chaos helps the gods and hurts this team. It will get us killed one by one. So get it together. We need to figure out how to defeat them.
We're all in agreement on that point, Rook. But the question remains, how? We barely survived against one of the gods.
I nearly got her.
Nearly. But you and Spite are not of one mind, Lucanus. Fighting for control, it's no wonder you missed such a rare opportunity.
I think we've all been distracted.
I've been preoccupied myself after discovering that hand of glory.
And
How are
I
y'all
can't
preoccupied?
stop worrying about my new magic and what it means.
The Nodists are fallen. What it means for my people.
How are y'all all distracted?
Until those problems are resolved, we will not be prepared to face the gods. A moment of inattention, a single lapse, could prove fatal, and the gods will allow no second chances.
He's right, Rook.
We're not in this fight alone, though. We have allies and friends in all sorts of places.
So while the
Doesn't do
gods
us
are
good
killing
if we
people,
can't
you
find the
sitting here
gods.
worrying about the nana
Arden,
and the
can you
thalala.
send word to Evka?
Thalala,
See if she
thalala.
has any rested scouts?
Scouts? Why?
The Darkspawn that attacked Weishaupt had to come from somewhere. I bet they'll be headed back there. Following them should at least put us on the gods' trail.
Got it.
As for the rest of...
Look, nothing against Emmerich. He's right about needing focus. But what happened at Weishaupt? That was more than a distraction.
So is what happened to Minrathous. What the Venatori have done. What they're still doing.
These are more than distractions, Rook.
Either way, we all need to step back, clear our heads.
I've heard that there's a everybody side quest. That's dumb.
So, how do you think that went?
Davern was still upset there at the end. That's his right, after the horrors at Weishaupt. But I hoped I'd gotten through to him.
They stopped fighting when you told them to. That's something.
Emmerich's right, though. Everyone on this team has some kind of unfinished business hanging over their heads.
This is the dumbest way to say do side quest.
Competent people. They bring more interesting and complicated problems along with them. So go help, Rook. Support them. Solve those problems. And maybe start with Davern and Lucanus. Or even Nev. She's taking Minrathous home.
Or
and the
you
gods.
can get the hell out the bed and you come with
to
us.
track them through the Darkspawn. That'll take time.
I should use that time to check in with the team. And then, I should go talk with Solus.
Better you than me. He'll want to know all about Gillenane, the Archdemon, and why you only stopped one of them. You know, all this talking wears me out.
I hate you.
Take a nap. See you later, kid.
I hate you so much. Oh wow, kid. That's a bunch of problems. I talked for 5 minutes. It completely wiped me. I'm gonna take a nap. All of Mishap was all of what's up was felt in every corner of Thetis, plenty of the Grey Warden. Deep road clear as possible. Now the absent may well be already. I hear reports each Darkspawn is very gates are gained wasn't that made together and light seems of whatever Darkspawn had a presence. It as though it had lain dormant now. Much of Daenerys has been kept free of dark. Not all is darkness in there. Chasend Var, they and the leaders of Veilguard have agreed alliance that light in the south has thus been largely kept that out this definitely. But for now, find ourselves grab drinks attack on the dragon, but the catch room of the dragon that fire breath that's attacking with not blighted but our time if she's hurt. Everybody got something to say to me. Wow. Literally everybody. Make sure everybody's done. Oh, okay. G-Boy Yeager 23, welcome for joining. Sure. So, right now, this is a replacement stream because I was supposed to do it days on this Thursday, and I'm streaming now. But normally, Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday for the most part. This is a replacement stream for the one I did on Thursday. And we typically are going to do about start at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Not sure where you are. That's gonna be. We're gonna do about 3 days. 3 days a week. Maybe 4 if it's ever a 4th. I will let you know. And from there, yeah. And as far as the ad, yeah, sure. I will add you. I was ironically about to go to the bathroom. So, but yeah. Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday are down times. I will update that on Twitch. What you're seeing on Twitch is my old stream time when I used to do this. I'm going to update that. I'll do that before I'm done with the night. But on that note, give me a moment. I gotta go to the. Okay, I'm back. So. What do you detonate? Detonate. Huh. I might build into that. What do you want, Tosh? Oh wait, I didn't do anything for my skills. Yeah, so I was right. This is basically hard telling me, hey, go do side quests.
An archdemon falls, a god remains. Fear not, dweller. Success is forged by time.
So, I am very disappointed in the enchanting. I don't know why, but I envisioned something. I can enchant my moves? Are you serious? Oh, I'm about to make a name for myself. Yeah, cause right now I don't like. They're like they're dancing. Uh, how? Want the critical damage? Want the stagger? I went into a lot of armor. A lot. Oh, that is nasty. %50? Hey, oh man. How long I've been waiting for this? Can I do this to everybody? Sorry, y'all. I was about to be here for a good minute if I could do it with everybody. What do you have equipped? I think. I think I switched him to this. Oh, it's gonna switch this, so it's gonna add it. Let's do bleed. Yeah. Tosh is the fire lady. Add. Yeah. Fly burning. Got a secondhand weapon too. Funny part, I only have fun using this. I ain't gonna lie to you. I will do this off screen because I'm gonna spend a moment here once I like really get this situated. Yeah, this needs something to. Why have I not? Why haven't I got anything? Let's do range attack damage. Yeah. I could just put stuff on everything. Yeah, yeah. I would be here for next 20. I did this now. Upgrade. don't like how the upgrade system. For like, I've heard of some things that you can do. I'm just not seeing it. Lock this. Check with Darwin. Check with Nev. Talk to Solus.
Nev, that coffee in the kitchen, you made it?
Keen eye.
Did you boil it? If so, why?
I'm not picky. I got a cup and it does the job. That's all I ask.
I don't know where to go with this.
Don't look at me. I don't drink coffee, but that's not how it's done in Minrathous.
It is in my apartment.
But why?
So what's the coffee for?
What isn't it for? The Venatori used the dragon attack for a power grab. Now they treat Docktown like their personal playground. I've heard more cries for help than I can count. And now the Threads have reached out.
The Minrathous crime syndicate.
Smuggling, extortion, protection rackets. The Threads do it all. They stay out of slavery and they hate Venatori. Enough to keep picking fights. My contact in the Threads, Alec, wants to talk. He doesn't reach out for nothing.
If you need backup, I'm happy to help.
I don't expect you to show up for Docktown, Rook.
But I will, really.
Really?
If you need more coffee, I'll make it.
Well now, is that sweet or trying to save me from myself?
Let's call it both.
Bro, you can't keep blaming me about this dumb thing. This is makes no sense. Yeah, I see. There's something major going on. Only one of me. Give me a moment.
Davrin. About Weishaupt.
Please don't go the way.
Just wanted to make sure you're okay after,
I wouldn't say that, no. That's Renaud. Malmont. Anya. We used to argue. Who'd be the one to take an archdemon down? Who'd die so that others could live? Not sure any of us believed it'd actually happen.
When the moment came, you did the Wardens proud.
What if you kill an archdemon, they
Because
automatically...
I'm still here. They're not.
There's no getting them back, but at least they died heroes.
And I should have joined them. A Grey Warden kills an archdemon, they're supposed to die.
Who knows what happened? Maybe the gods changed things and the old rules don't apply. Why is being alive a problem?
Because I didn't expect to be here. Grey Wardens have an expiration. It pushed me.
There's more fight to go.
And if we manage to pull that off?
You'll do what you do best. Hunt monsters.
He's really mad he's alive.
People can do that. I'm talking purpose. I feel like a blade sharpened all these years to confront the worst darkness in the world. And my blade struck true at Weishaupt. What now?
There's other archdemons if you're really that hot to die.
Well, you'll raise the sun to create a world where the light outshines the darkness.
Yeah? Well, let me tell you. That will require a lot more gingerwort truffles.
don't want to hear any more talk about dying, okay?
Fair enough.
Yeah, can you get on him? Because he's annoying.
He's counting on you.
Guess we're stuck with each other, boy. No getting rid of me now. Someday I might actually know what that means.
No, you won't.
Well, you sort that out. Maybe you and Lacanus can try to bury the hatchet?
Yeah.
He had a rough time of it, too.
I know. That was an incredible shot he took at Gillenane.
Then tell him that. Because fighting each other won't help us defeat the gods.
But we've got help. The Wardens, Shadow Dragons, Crows, Veil Jumpers, we're all in this together.
We are, but they've all got their own problems. If we want their help, we have to help them first.
Is that a plan I hear forming?
I think it could be. Thanks, Davern.
You know, Rook, that was a good talk we had there. I think I'ma take a nap. What's it called? Survivor's Guilt? Guess he was being raised his whole life just to die, so what do you do after you don't die? Here. Oh no, I don't want to speak to her. Back with Lacanus. Then here. App. I'm gonna meet. Y'all in the same spot. On the heart. Oh. Not sure if I really want midget butt. What am I about to do right now?
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
Orzammar has requested I stop harassing their citizens with my talk of dwarven magic.
Damn, that's a disappointment.
Well, I'm not gonna find my answers in Orzammar. My contacts had no idea what I was talking about.
So what now?
I was thinking. The voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Huh?
There is another great tide, the original capital of the dwarves, Kalsharak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're closer to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
Your sanity.
I'm curious about Kalsharak's isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the First Blight. To stop the Darkspawn from overrunning them, they closed off passages in the deep roads. Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Kalsharak was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
There must have been another way. What they did was monstrous.
Can you imagine being trapped, knowing death was coming?
Ugh, but they didn't die. The rumors...
That the dwarves of Kalsharak had to change to survive? No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask. How do we get in touch with these Kalsharak dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts.
Yeah, I know.
I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
Face is shaking like she's holding in a fart. Okay. We going to now. Furthest away.
Oh, hi, Brooke. Can I ask you a question? Actually, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay, you're several lines ahead of me here. Let's start with me saying, hi, Balara.
Right.
How these conversations are written, man.
It's just, you know, the elf thing. We're fighting our gods. Our gods. It feels a little surreal, and I know surreal.
Yeah, it's an adjustment. Whole lot of elven customs are feeling kind of weird right now.
I'm worried about our people. Or more like how other people see us. Maybe people don't trust us. Maybe they shouldn't.
Our gods aren't us. We can't judge people by their rulers, especially if those rulers are tyrants. Elves haven't been like that for centuries.
That feels too easy. Like we're not taking responsibility. And I don't know. I feel guilty.
Why does this feel like one of the Saturday morning lesson skits that they do in this game?
Who's what helping?
Feeling guilty.
Well, no one, I guess, but then what should I do?
Somebody gonna give me something now.
I don't know. But you're kind and compassionate, and that matters. It makes a difference.
Rook, that means a lot. Thank you. But is it really that easy? Does kindness make up for it? What our people did, I mean?
The Evaniras did those things, and they did them to our people.
Exactly. That's why this conversation is stupid.
It's hard.
It wasn't like they just did it to everybody. They did it to.
I feel better.
I mean, ain't like they just did it to dwarves. They did it to everybody, including us.
Talking to me and listening to me.
Hey, anytime. It's what I'm here for.
Right. It's a good thing to be here for. See you later, Rook.
He talks so weird. It's a good thing to be here for. Oh, voice actor. Looked at those lines like, the hell are y'all giving me?
Lucanus, are you in here brooding?
I'm fine.
That's not a no.
I had her. She should have never gotten away from me.
You didn't see that, so
This
you
was
could
our
see caught you with?
contract, Rook. I don't fail my contracts.
Yo!
Just think how much more satisfying it'll be when you do take her down.
We cannot count on a second shot. I thought I still had this. Whatever else I am, I'm a professional. After the ossuary, I thought at least I could still take out a target. I need to work.
This is not any target. This is dumb.
Gillenane was a giant face in the clouds, Lucanus. I asked you to stab a cloud.
And I missed the damn cloud.
My point
Are we
is,
really having this
that was
conversation?
impossible, and you still almost did it. That's not small.
I was distracted. That cannot happen again. I need to get my head on straight.
A fist came out of nowhere and punched you.
Talk to the others? Davrin, especially. I think everyone might have things to deal with now. I should check in with the crows. Whatever the word is, I'll let you know. There's nothing like work to focus the mind.
I was like, yo, bro, I asked you, hey, there's a cloud in the sky. Go kill the cloud. And you are mad that you could not somehow kill the cloud. The cloud somehow knew Dragon Fist. What is this? Having more. That's how, but we're good person trying to deal with a lot of change. It hasn't stopped them from helping. Where? Who am I seeing and why? When is this lady in this room? The Manchi.
Hey, am I interrupting?
Done in a sec. Morning ritual. The Darsam.
Those are the ropes people who follow the Kuhn wear?
We bind ourselves to remember who we are.
Back is
Tie down
manly.
the stuff that's too dangerous to leave loose. My mother made me do it every morning before breakfast. I had big fingers. Used to take me forever.
Avatash, Shokratoebra. Only a beast is confounded by knots. A girl masters herself and the Darsa.
Get that bare beast flesh.
Sounds like your mother was hard on you.
Nah.
I think your fingers are just perfect.
Yeah. So... Are you trying to have sex with me?
I hadn't really thought that far ahead, but maybe.
Quick, think about us having sex.
What?
So now we need to figure out if it's Cashlock or Tomlock.
What is this?
And those are...
Cashlock's just flirting. You look and make jokes and maybe think about him for fun. Tomlock?
Oh, gosh. Why do I feel like I'm about to get pegged?
Taste its neck right by the collar.
I made a mistake.
So which is it?
I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Okay, wait. You smelled me?
Did you just smell me?
Yeah.
You can smell when someone is,
I have a really good sense of smell. Comes with the dragon stuff.
well...
You still haven't
Okay,
answered
so
the
this does not commit the romance. Okay, so you just wanna, let's just see where this goes.
Which one was serious? There was something about, tasting the neck?
Tomlock.
That's maybe where I'm at.
Good. Me too.
Wait. Reaction to knowing Todd's really interested in men?
Your mother said it was uncommon for you to be interested in men. I'm glad you're making an exception.
The bar's a little higher. You're good.
What happens now?
Usually I'd pin you to the wall.
I knew it.
We work together. It's weird.
Rook, Tosh, glad I caught you both. The Grey Wardens found a cave under the Blighted
You
Dragon
saved my ass.
as its lair.
Where?
I was gonna be bent over
In the
death.
Husband wetlands. There's no sign of the dragon itself, though.
I should check it out. We need to know how different the Blighted Dragons really are. They might turn into something like Gillenane's archdemon did. If there's a clue, I have to be ready.
Woo! I was sweating. It was about to unleash the dragon. I was about to find out what that Diddy Baby O was for. You know, you are a person I have not helped at all.
Rook, interested in visiting the Memorial Gardens?
What are you up to?
I must tend to some rites in the necropolis. I'd like to show you its more peaceful side.
Talk to Solus and then start helping people. Yeah. Oh, that was funny.
The fall of Weishaupt reverberated across the Fade, as did the fall of an archdemon. But unless I am mistaken, both Elganan and Gillenane yet stand.
We took down Gillenane's archdemon, but we weren't able to kill her.
And how are you doing?
Right now, I'm more concerned with how the team is doing.
I expect their morale is shaken after what happened.
They have what it takes to stop the gods. I just need to get them to believe it.
Indeed. They must know beyond any doubt that you
Their
believe
fighting was
in
stupid.
them. You cannot stand against Elganan and Gillenane with logic. Those motivated by greed or self-interest will change alliances, but those who serve you with passion and loyalty will follow wherever you lead, even to their deaths if necessary.
I knew I might have to make a call like that when Varric put me in charge.
A good leader never makes such a decision lightly. But when the time comes, it is better to be prepared. And perhaps it will not come to that. The stronger your team, the more chances you will have to avoid such a decision.
I'll keep that in mind. Do you have any suggestions on our next move against the gods?
If you oppose Elganan and Gillenane's minions, you will get your opportunity.
Okay.
Do you think one of the Antom or Venatori commanders will help us find the gods?
Possibly. But more importantly, you will aggravate them. You rendered Gillenane mortal at Weishaupt. It is an embarrassment, an insult, neither she nor Elganan can ignore. If you continue to disrupt their plans, you will not need to track them down. They will come to you.
And then we get some payback for Weishaupt.
As long as you are ready when the opportunity comes.
What do you do? Just sit here
One
on this
final
front?
warning. You have survived a confrontation with Gillenane, which few still live to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Elganan's. If he takes the field himself, remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
Basically, you're saying I can't beat him. Okay. Wait. We are going somewhere. How does everybody have new things? Hell, are you just standing outside? Oh. What do you want?
Oh, Rook. Sorry, I mean, hello.
Everything okay?
I don't know. I don't think so. Yanarl is missing. And others, Strife told me.
What?
What kind of missing?
How do you talk
We
so
went back
weird?
to where I met you, where we found the archive. You know, just in case. It's been a week. No one's heard from them. And it's my fault.
It's not your fault, Balara.
Please, I need to blame someone, even if it's me.
Balara, they know what they're doing. It's not on you.
Isn't it? If
Like a
if I
like a
missed something,
hopeless case
that artifact turned
of
back
constant. I need approval.
on,
I need
start looking
approval.
where
I
we
need
met
approval.
earlier, where the Veil Jumpers would have gone in. Might be another anomaly, or more demons. Well, let's just be ready.
Ready for what?
For anything.
Anybody else had quests? Two.
Okay, that's enough.
Mortal Kombat.
Quiet now.
Lie.
Fine. Who wants a treat?
Me. I want one.
Well, I don't have any.
Why'd you get my hopes up?
A little white lie to quell the riot.
Are you sure it's little to them? Yeah, Davrin. Where's my treat?
Come on, guys. Give me a break.
Oh no.
Guys, Davrin's really tired. Trying to fight archdemons and evil gods. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Sorry.
Wait, you can't just leave me with the...
Good luck with that.
The skeleton is like, what's good? What's good? What's up? Like, you just keep doing it over and over. They're not even arguing anymore. Not arguing anymore. Okay.
Hey, Rook. Come to stare into the fire. I've heard that helps people think. Can't say I've had luck with it.
Dev, you wasting my time.
Lucanus? Where is he?
No time for hide and seek. Probably gonna go and try and kill her by himself. So I'm mad because I couldn't assassinate a Cloud. Oh, you saw I was about to get pegged, and now you decide you know what you want, huh? Yeah, you.
Hey, Harding?
You want some of this elven schnoggle.
Is there something you need?
I thought you might want someone to talk to.
Oh, Rook. That's sweet. I'm fine. Really.
Really? Okay. Well, we're all here if you,
Never mind. I can't lie. I feel awful.
It's Solus's memory, isn't it?
They stole Titan blood to walk the world like humans. And when the Titans didn't like that, they just took their spirits. Should I be angry or sad? Why aren't I angrier? It's a lot to handle.
Yeah,
This might be silly, but I'm sorry for what my gods did.
You're not them. And I'm not really the Titans. But thank you for saying that, Rook. It's strange. I don't hate Solus for this, even though a part of me thinks I should. I don't even want revenge. I just want to talk. As equals. I wonder if he's even capable. Solus was always distant. Guess it's
this
hard
makes
to
me
react
want to
when
play
magical
Dragon
rock's
Age
talking at you.
Inquisition.
Anyway, thanks for checking on me. I'll be all right.
I know. You're Lace Harding. Child of Titans. You can handle anything.
Oh, shut up.
Okay. What are you doing over here?
Back, demon! No further! Isn't standing up to them supposed to work?
Let Lucanus go! Don't make us hurt both of you!
What's going on? Lucanus?
Not Lucanus.
It's not Lucanus, it's the demon. It's taking him over. He's trying to leave.
Smells like jam and brimstone.
Rook, do something!
Knock him out.
Spite, stop. You're not taking Lucanus through the Illuvian.
I could, if you'd move.
So you can take him where? Off a cliff or worse?
How did... Rook? Dash?
You tried to walk through the Illuvian in your sleep.
Spite wanted out.
I need coffee.
Coffee is... Can't fix.
You can't just caffeinate your way out of this.
It's hard for Spite to take control when I'm awake, so...
Oh, that's why you made a big deal about the coffee.
Can't just stay awake forever. I think that would kill you.
You would die.
I'll be more careful next time.
Our mages can help.
We have to make Spite understand that he's endangering you.
He's Spite, not learning. He doesn't listen to anyone.
That wasn't what I wanted.
This won't happen again. And thanks.
Okay, I must have done about a half an hour of talking. What's I'm doing? Hey there, Mellish Mama. Yeah, looking like man, she's a man, she's a man. Okay, what quests we have? Place.
There we go.
That's my burn down team. Anybody else is here? Guessing not the right champion essence. Okay. Next quest. This. Oh, not worry about that. Okay. Quest actually quest out the journal. There. Thank you.
You were frying things in the kitchen last night.
I needed something to do.
At 4 in the morning?
Sorry if I woke you up.
Got any more of those fried things?
I'll make another batch.
Place have to.
Hey, I'm Flynn, apprentice physician.
Bro, I don't know. What are you?
I've been busy with patients, but I'm short on medical supplies.
Like
My
Michael
mentor,
Jackson.
Oscar, he
Don't
should
know.
have some. He has a cabin outside the village. If you're out there, tell him you saw Flynn, and they could use his help.
I don't know. And
So Flynn must be local.
They were here when the Blight surged.
you're a female, right?
Look,
Yeah.
I'm Greta. Good to have you here.
You look a bit worried.
We're not sure where some of our wardens are, Beckett and a few others. We're supposed to check in. We need to look out for each other more than ever. It's just, I know they took Weishaupt hard, and I hope they're okay.
There's literally nothing.
Those things the Antam are becoming, Reavers. What do you know about them?
Nothing. Normal Qunari don't do crap like that. But I can kind of see it for the Antam.
How?
Antam only care about being bigger and stronger. Of course they'd serve the gods and turn into monsters.
It's going to make clear.
What was a close-up of her saying that for?
Tosh, what are you doing?
She's not in her lair.
Trying to go Super
I was
Saiyan.
ready. I could have fought her.
Tosh?
Doesn't matter. I can still look for clues. See if she'll turn into a monster like Gilnenane's archdemon did. I have to figure this out. I'm a dragon slayer.
That's going on.
You are, but you don't have to do this alone.
I don't need help.
But we need you, all right? We cannot beat the gods without a dragon slayer.
Wait, look at that.
Ropes.
Qunari ropes. The Antam. They're the ones who've been blighting the dragons for the gods. Those fucking ropes. They tie her down with these ropes so they can blight her. They turn her into
Oh,
something
she
blighted
is.
and ugly and wrong. Some she was never supposed to be.
Why did they make this character look like that? Even in moments where she looks sad, it don't. It just.
Tosh.
I'm a crappy Qunari. I'm not really Ravani. I'm no good as a daughter. I'm not even. I can't even be a woman right. I have to be a dragon slayer.
What do you mean? Oh yeah. Okay, trapped in the wrong
Tosh,
body.
Listen to me. You are not blighted or ugly or wrong. So why do you think you are?
My mother put these ropes on me. She tied me up. Why did she do that? Is it because I didn't fit as a woman? Is it why I don't fit as a woman?
What?
Tosh.
Where they see? Why are they pushing this dumb?
Say there are people who use they instead of he or she.
Oh.
Not men or women. And I like how it feels when I imagine myself that way. But
Oh, this is. Oh, you feel so good to say they, right? This is
I'm not supposed to breathe
the
fire.
message.
Am I not supposed to feel like this? What does she want me to be?
You know what? Yeah, let's go get us this confused Ishi butt. Let's go this way.
Your mother tried to stop you from breathing fire because she was worried the Antam would find you. Did she ever try to stop you from being a warrior?
She didn't love it. She never stopped me.
Because she wanted you to be the powerful, beautiful person.
I had the
you
same
are.
reaction when this killed her.
Person.
It's stupid.
Woman.
It is so stupid and forced.
What feels right to you?
Then person. And using they for myself. I really like how that
Oh
feels.
my god.
But I don't want this to mess up stuff with you. I need to know if it changes how you feel about me.
I fell for an amazing dragon hunter.
Come on, He-Man.
And nothing is going to change the way I feel about them.
He-Man. Oh, God, I'm gonna get pegged. She's probably gonna use her horns.
I want to keep doing this with you anywhere that isn't a blighted dragon slayer.
Fair point.
Okay, bye.
Oh, it's a like 8 foot. You gonna pick me up, have me wrapped around her. Oh man. Oh yeah, man. What? You know, you gotta go monster hunting sometimes. You gotta take down the big game. Oh man.
Here comes trouble.
About to have me like bent over a desk or something. I don't even know. I'm doing it just for content at this point. I want to see how this plays out.
How do I do that? You want to learn how to cook? Or you just want to make something special for Rook?
The second one.
I'll show you how to make it.
Like, this character could have been such a nice regular character, but they made her look ugly. Like, I can't even like, I don't even like close-ups of her face. And they're pushing this just so dumb. Like it gets to the point where I have to deduct points for it because there's no need for it. Here we go. There's no point in putting this in here.
Keep making stuff.
Yes, every character is a stereotype. Niez, or
The second one.
Harding is eternally doubting herself. No, is it? What? Really? Are we done? Lucanus is Antonio Banderas. Why is this camera moving around like this? Yeah. But Laura, like she's grating on my nerves with the, oh, you know, it's maybe it's my fault, and if I could have known, no, I need to blame me. She literally said, I don't know, bro, how long you've been watching, but she literally said, I need to blame me. If not, if I can't blame me, who is there to blame? What? What does? Like, these characters don't feel like full flesh people. I don't even know what Nev is. Like, she's just so standoffish. I don't know what she is. Okay. Like, she's just very standoffish, and if it seemed like damn near, if you don't choose to go to Menetheus or Medalis to help her people, she still treat me weird off that. I'm like, yo, I can't clone myself. How the hell can you be a necromancer and you afraid of blood? I haven't really interacted with him to know that, but that's just dumb. You're a necromancer. And that's another thing. A lot of these characters feel like they were made for like a Pixar movie. They don't seem mature. I didn't play fully Inquisition the story mode or anything, but these characters are like, this whole thing feels like it's a kids movie. Like these feel like basic character development for a kids game or movie. Like, I don't understand. Nah. I wasn't the reason why I don't really play with him is because based on what he is, me and him are basically the same thing. I don't do the necromancy part, but I definitely are pretty much poison damage. So I felt like it would be redundancy to bring him would be redundant to bring him in. So I didn't bring him in. That's the biggest reason why I haven't used him. Hey, now I gotta go find out where the hell this wolf is standing. Here, Wolfie, Wolfie. Here, Wolfie, Wolfie. Here, Wolfie.
Be ready.
You got this dude, he mad he ain't die. How do I get inside that space?
Trouble coming our way.
Where's Wolf at? Yeah, I was about to go get, you know, for a love interest. I was about to go. He's about to go get us some dwarf butt, but in the end, I just decided. What is this? Okay, that's the wolf. Normally it's a whole adult spirit wolf. She was seeming like the best out the females until I just want I really want to see how a love interest with Mannish Dragon Lady's gonna play out. I mean, she's so conflicted about being a woman that I don't know if I feel really good saying they, and it's like, and I'm really starting to see where they are pushing it hard in this game. Pick the dwarf too. Yeah, I was really going to go that route because out of the females, she just seemed the most, even though Harding is kind of doubting herself, but she does seem like the most. I can't really get into Niev outside. It's like they made all the women characters just so weird. Like, there's no personal stories of Niev. There's nothing to like really bind you to Niev. There's nothing. Or for you to really care about Niev. I know more about Ta'ash. I know more about Harding. I know more about Balara than I do Niev. Could it be what happened and that messed up the story? Maybe. Could be that whole you not choosing to go with her to save her people thing. What's this for? I don't use that. Oh. For him. You know, as a mage, I am highly annoyed at the fact that 95% of the upgrades is for people that is not me.
Got what you need?
Yeah, man, yo, you know, yeah, man, you know, I get tired. Let her pick me off my, take me off my feet, you know, for a moment. I'll blow my socks away, you know? Yeah. We're gonna trade some places, see how this go down.
I can't see.
You gonna carry me through the door.
Some wardens were meeting at the grove, but they didn't want anyone to know.
We were supposed to protect it.
That's all that's here, and there's this, and then there's this one, which I have yet to find. I marked it, right? You got a hold for everything. I cannot believe this whole mission was just to. I should at least had an option that it was going to be a romance part. I thought I was really going to fight a dragon, which, for this to be DragonAge, the amount of dragon fighting in this game is severely disappointing. I'll have to figure this out. Wait a minute, really? I don't. Yes, I do. Okay, last time we had something like this, there was... Well, yeah, you know, I've heard some reviews. I've heard very few. I didn't want to spoil it. I've heard non-spoilers. It picks up in the third act. But, bro, you can't have a game drag. Like, don't get me wrong. The WhatsApp thing was story-wise it's picking up. But you can't just drag and then pick up in the third act. Like, what were you doing with all this time? With everything that's going on, it doesn't really feel like a lot of the characters are serious about what's going on. The Black Elf dude, he's serious. Only I knew how to read that. Yeah, because they BioWare's not BioWare anymore. That's the biggest problem. They don't know how to make compelling characters and compelling story anymore. Those people are gone. So they don't know how to set this story up. This story was what, like almost a decade? This game's been a decade in development. Sad, man. Like I said, it did make me want to at least go and get DragonAge Inquisition and see how that was. How to run. For one chess, which knowing how my track record with chess is, it'll be an upgrade from somebody that's not me. Lots. Why is this? Like we all got to come to terms with BioWare's gone. A lot of the head creators and CEOs and they're all gone. There's lots. Maybe there's another quest that comes here. So I personally think the next Mass Effect game they're gonna make. Yes. Because these people, rather than making interesting characters and developing their characters, you notice that a lot of these characters don't talk like they're talking to actual adults. They sound like they're talking to kids. Okay, the ghost is just flinging me off the mountainside. Okay. Yeah, I got it. I'm not supposed to go. Like, it feels like it randomly breaks out into these talking points that have nothing to do with the game. Wow, that's out. I have nothing to do with the game. And it's just, oh yeah, they, them. You need to respect the day and people, and I'm like, this got, like, whether it's they, them, he, she, these people want to blow everybody up in Blight. Why are we having this conversation? It just devolves into so much weirdness. And the game is the game is okay, but at the same time it drags. That's the biggest problem with this game. It drags. You got this thing where monsters, when they attack, they just slide towards you. Moonwalkers. No. Oh. Bro. Yeah, you're not going nowhere.
Wetlands are unsettling.
Even spikes unnerved. They have layers of unease.
So beautiful. Can you hear it singing?
Hey. Or
A map and plans.
he's
Must
rocking
be from those missing wardens.
rocking under the tree, holding himself.
He was drawn to the tree.
Did it lure him somehow?
Maybe the blight messed with him. We'll tell the wardens.
I saw one of those sky things. I think this game is long into the butcher. You get it, you'll see now. Dragon Age Origins was the best game. I think I played. So I don't know if you. I had got Dragon Age Inquisition, but I had got it for the multiplayer. I was playing multiplayer with some people, and that was damn near impossible to beat. But that was the prime reason why I got Dragon Age. So I think I played it for a nanosecond. But I did play like it was like a snow area. I think it was the very beginning I played. And it was a little hard switching in between the people in real time. I had an issue grasping that. But all the same, I'm not sure going this Final Fantasy route, which is what they copied. Like RPGs or turn-based RPGs or even quick-time RPGs, everything's just turning into an action game.
Damn.
I feel like they would have been perfectly fine. I had to read a notice about, do I want strawberries?
A notebook. It describes a local plant.
Ate her head.
Bloom. None here, but
Why did
Oscar
you lay
Blake's
there while the
final
blight just
for his wife.
sitting on your brainy?
If he left before the cabin was blighted, we might still find him out there.
Yes, it's like the slow death of RPGs, and RPGs is one of my favorite game types. That makes me feel away. We go with that ghost throwing me off again. And I have heard from several people, some people that watched the stream said that Dragon Age or Origins was the best game. That's crazy. What is this? What is this? That's disgusting. Okay. Echo. Gold. Gold. Ah. Try something stupid. This help go try something stupid.
Brona's Bloom. This This was in the physician's book.
I feel like if they would have.
Picked over.
Oh yeah, and I'm starting to realize they've copied all the champions are the same, down to just regular monsters. So they took the uniqueness of dealing with champions away, and it's just like it really felt like you can feel where they ran out of time. They're like, look, we just got to get this done. Just throw it out there. Throw it together. Try this. Yo. Nope. Okay. Where's this? Fine, I'm just gonna leap over. I am not gonna leap over here. I think I could just. Listen something. Saw something. No. I wasn't it. DragonAge has a major story. Yeah, the fighting kind of reminds me of God of War a little bit, but the thing where you start to not like the fighting is if you're a caster and how monsters just cover great distances by sliding. And I'm sure they do it for melee too, but it's more annoying as a caster because at least as a warrior or melee, you're in it. You're in the same range. I need to get away. So if I dash away, you cover all the distance I dash. What are you doing? What are you doing, sir? And you make up all the distance that I'm dashing with a slide, or earlier where this thing just attacked me, just kept attacking like 5, 6, 7 times. Like I said, as I get deeper in the game, I can feel like where it feels like I tried that before and that did not. But that's water. It feels like they ran out of time and they were just like, yo, you know, anybody watch cooking shows when they're running out of time, you're like, you just got to get on the plate. That's what it feels like. It starts to feel like in some areas where it was just like, look, you really want to die. Okay, I'm full on potions. You could have just said that. And it just seemed like they just, okay, yeah, we're running out of time. We got to get this out. So the first, you know, okay, fight the champions, but then when you fight the dragons and the dragon chick starts spewing out champions left and right, it's like as regular monsters. Where now they lose any what's a champion? I did that to myself speaking about champions. That's funny.
Brona's bloom. Picked over like the last one.
And then the dragon's really a hydra.
We need the physician.
Okay. Let's get this over with. It's a very annoying fight. I hate all dragon fights.
There, another champion.
What level are you? 35. I know you didn't just. You have the ability to separate me from my people. Oh, yay. What is with the bomb mouse? Comes the running. I really do not have my ulti to make a difference. He is losing stuff really slowly. He is taking his sweet time. He does not care. Can you stop him, please?
I don't have to see to kill you.
You say that, but I'm the only one that's fighting him. He knocked the hell out of her. Light him up. He caught him in midair. He stabbed him in midair.
Better get this where it's needed.
Yeah, and once you get the whole gist of fighting them, it greatly reduces how their difficulty. Yeah, I was sitting here talking about weapon damage. That might not even be for me. I don't have any weapon damage. But yeah, like I said, doesn't like that fight. The first couple times you fight them, it's hard. But like once you know how the fight goes, it's like I'm surprised they couldn't change that up just a little bit or something. Just there's a lot of oh, you're not gonna allow me to do that. A lot of missed potential with this. That turns the actual. Oy. Come on. Hey.
Darkspawn.
Let's go.
There's a body.
A lonely death.
This is why this is my nuke team.
His bag. Brona's bloom. This was the physician. Oscar.
Take the supplies. They can still help the village.
An auto mount in this game.
Think this place was nice before the blight? It was.
Huh. Hard to imagine.
Why isn't it lit up? There we go. Hey, everybody.
Bring them down and we'll clear a path.
How's this toss doing? Light puzzles. You went somewhere else. All right, Wolfie. Where to? Really? I refuse to use another skill point until I hit level 30. Refuse. Bro, I can see the ground right there. How you drowning that? You just want to die. Let me pay attention to the map. We don't want to go where it's literally like waist deep.
Could be easier to travel through here. That will help the wardens.
How's it gonna be to travel through?
Are you all right?
We wanted to prove we could stop the Darkspawn, that we deserve to be here. There had to be a reason we survived when so many others at Wise helped. I'm not as bad as I look. I can get myself back to Lavendale. Thank you.
If you can get yourself back to Lavender,
Need a moment to say goodbye.
why the hell are you laying on the floor like? Hey, yo, bro, I don't know if you use to Asha and if you're Spartan, if you use her in your playthrough since you're playing, she's actually pretty good as a like fire burn down person, like for fire damage. I was originally going to shelf her until I saw just how strong her fire damage is. And then Lucanus, its bleed damage. Those two together, disgusting. Like, look at all them dots just from that combo. Disgusting. Oh. Nope. Okay. Guessing this is going to allow me to make this jump. Yep. I feel like fighting y'all. This looks like gotta bring one of those things. Yeah. Why are y'all fighting each other? Okay. You pissed me off. Come on. Yeah, yeah, cause you know I use everybody to see who would best fit with I use everybody to see who would best fit with who I was playing with, and I just happened to upon these two.
Doesn't look new. Did the blight dredge it up from somewhere?
That's actually the reason why my relationship is so high with Ta'ash, is because her burn damage is just ridiculous if you build into her burn damage. And then I just start using her and Lucanus on everything. I was trying to use Niev, but bruh, she's not gonna forget what happened in Minotaur. She ain't getting past it. As you see, I'm like, fine. Man gotta do what a man gotta do. I'm gonna go with the heat with the Manchi, you know, and it's gonna be what it is. Are y'all holding out? I done forgot where I saw this wisp at. Over here. That for a ladder. Can this be good, please? No, it's not. think I really checked. Oh no, that's actual. I did that one already. Like I was feeling the Ev. I was even feeling Harding, but I already saw. I was reading something else, and I mistakenly saw how that scene played out, which played out like super kiddie, like something out of like How to Train Your Dragon. I'm like, this is you don't gotta sit here and show them actually doing anything, but this is an adult game. Like the struggling to kiss scene is just stupid. Won't go into more details if anybody's actually playing this game. I've seen that one and it just was. I'm like, I think they forgot what they were making. Or what people expect from this game. This game is kind of like Mass Effect, kind of like an adult themed game. So the stakes and the situation's supposed to be an adult, and it just, nah. I'm not seeing that in this game. Well, yeah, it was like Mass Effect. So I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. It really felt like they wanted to keep the adult theme, so people say shit, they curse, they do whatever. But they also tried to make the game for everyone. And if you make a game for everyone, it's made for no one. I am so tired of the blight. And these blight find the ball sack that needs to be hit. That's what this boils down to. So tired of. See? He's so tired of it. He just decided to drown. And this is a thing, you don't know, they don't give you, because I came to this area earlier on a previous stream. They don't give you any forewarning as to when a new area is open. You just gonna have to happen by happenstance go through the area again to see if, hey, if did something open up? So let me go through all of these boards that I've been through to see if some new areas open. I spy with my little. Some of these can be knocked down. Not one of them. Put the gates down. Water. Deliver the medical supplies to Finn. Way back in town. Maybe this is something where I need to go back and then it'll open up. Let's see. Let's get this in and see what happens.
Flynn, we have Brona's bloom.
That will really help. Thank you. Oscar, the physician, was he, or his wife, Marta?
I don't know what Flynn is.
I'm sorry. They're gone.
Flynn might need a day as well.
You were Oscar's apprentice.
knew him and Marta my whole life. I was at the end of
I
my
can't tell by the voice. Yeah.
I'll make sure it's put to good use. With these plants, I can help the village, the wardens, whoever needs it.
With the Blight Surge, how have things been in the village?
Bad. People are scared. Some are sick. We know Darkspawn are out there, and that's a death without mercy. But this is the Anderfells. If you aren't dead, then you're still alive.
You're doing good work here. I'm glad I could help.
It's not just me. The wardens have a medic. Between the two of us, we'll get by. I want to help. I almost lost the chance.
What do you mean?
What?
When the Blight surged through, I nearly died. Evka and Antoine found me, but I was blighted. Past healing. They let me take the Warden joining ritual. It saved my life, and gave me Warden abilities.
Does that mean you're a Grey Warden?
It should mean I have no choice. The joining ingredients are rare. If that first Warden had found me... Evka and Antoine said I'm welcome, but they're happy to see me continue as I am.
You're still going through a lot. I'm sorry.
It's been... keeping busy helps. But thank you. You know, I can sense the blight in my Warden patients. I can't reverse it, but I think it helps my treatments.
Huh?
I won't be killing Darkspawn, but I'll fight the blight my way. I'm still Lavendale's physician. Whatever else has changed...
So could we bring the guy who got stabbed up and... bring him here to help the rest of our...
Helping the injured? It's great.
Thanks, Rook. Just try not to need my help personally. Between us, the medicines I mix taste awful.
No promises.
A legendary belt. That's not what I wanted.
You're breathing easier?
Yes, that's what I wanted.
If you had more questions about Warden stuff, I could...
Save it on my points for this. You know how long I've been waiting for this? Oh, it already did it. About to make a name for myself. What's this one? Good. See, whenever I play games that have these type of things, I kill myself a lot. I don't know if that's lack of attention. It sounds good, but I kill myself a lot. The thing I like about this game is you can definitely refund, right? Okay. This route just seems like you run through your mana quickly. I could still go this route, I believe. It doesn't say it shuts this route off because I can still do where I'm leeching life. Or I can get the penetration from. Who thunders? Oh. Got both. Level 40. As long as I don't kill myself. Okay, Tosh. What you got for me? You can go into your taunts. Oh, that applies overwhelm. I don't think I have her using that ability. What abilities do I have you using? Fire breath. What does it do? And I maxed out the one with Dragon's Breath, right? Yeah. What does this do? Is it me or your allies can't really die? Like I said, I've noticed. You have Dragon's Roar on. Fire breath. Dragon strike. Switch fortune favor out.
Wait.
Because fire breathing tank, and then I just won't do it anymore. Okay. Everybody don't need a tank. Yeah. So why I see this is that's proof. This is proof that this was thrown together because you have moves here to make it to where they're invulnerable. And then they got moves where you can revive them, which meant initially the game was designed for them to die, and then they just went the other route and decided that they're not going to die, but they left it in here. So now you get moves like where's Fortune's favor? You gain invulnerable. Okay. But it doesn't matter because they can't die. And they get healed. Don't matter. Can't die. Like they like how do you leave that in the game? What I'll do? I'll go up this tree a little bit.
I'd appreciate it.
Are we done with quests in this area? Have we done everything in this area? Or now it seems like. Excuse me. Oh, it's around the corner. Oh, wait. I did just kill a champion, right? This is undiscovered.
About to get fun.
Got melted down like whoa. Butter. I don't remember seeing this place at all.
Hey, Lucanus, are there non-binary crows?
Really?
Do they still get capes?
Of course.
Non-binary crows.
I don't know. People do stupid gender stuff. Only men can wear this. Only women wear that.
Not in Antiva. The only rule is that you must have style.
Good.
They have made this character completely absorbed with its identity.
They're close.
Whew. Nasty work. Why y'all beating him up? Where do I gotta go? Everyone has left. Everyone else has left with the fates sundered from the physical world by the new veil. Started to reach this place that people want safety of home. Say the Ephanaris is gone, but I promise it. As long as. That is death.
Good. Needed some action.
Stay in cover.
Cover for. Up here. Thing.
Every time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I need a bath.
That's putting it nicely.
There is a strange hum. That's our route to the Fade Tear, but the Blight's overflowing.
Those blight tendrils we saw lead right here. That's our answer.
Stupid.
Another tendril gone. Don't let it get on you. That's not blowing back.
Smells like old tea. Intrusion.
What's wrong? Is it the undead we've been fighting?
Corruption seeps in, Dweller.
Oh, this is a boss room.
That explains the bones.
Let's see what you got.
Yeah.
The Revenant's awake. This one's even stronger.
Woo! I did not check my health. Oh, one hit. Oh, he's level 42. I didn't pay attention. That's my fault. I can't get hit at all. Focusing on Tosh. Run him down.
Just say when. An unjust end.
Okay. Whoa.
It's drawing power from the fate tank and restarting itself. Watch out! Terry! I cannot. The wisp of what was.
No! No! Don't touch me! Woo!
Okay. It's gone. And the Fate Tear too. That'll slow down the gods' plans. At least on this island. The Fate Tear and the Revenants are both gone. And the Revenant left its essence behind, like before. These Revenants aren't just undead. There's something more.
They're more.
Every one of these gets us a little farther.
Should have never used a mirror while the sun was acting funny. What? The light was wrong and it messed with the magic. Now it seems like I'm in the deep roads. Only something doesn't feel right. Delirium in my backpack is misbehaving. I'm a surface dwarf, damn it. I don't belong here. Wherever it here is, I'm going to get out and find happily ever after I was promised. Oh, that's why you kept talking that crap. One thing this game allows you to do that you would not do in most RPGs is, as long as you can dodge the moves, you can kill well above your weight class. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. But I do know she hit me one time and I was almost half dead. I was almost dead every time, so. That what you may. When frozen ends, it shatters. Pure mage helmet, frost mage. That's where Wolfie went. I never thought about it. I mean, in the back of my head, I'm like, I gotta find out where the hell this wolf is, but gotta do that no more. Okay, we got an extra point. I could probably have him put the mana regeneration back on. I guess we can go this route until I can go more this route. You don't travel anymore. Oh, you actually gonna travel. Sometimes that sounds like a guy. Sometimes I don't even know what spirit that is. Put this in the door.
And I can pick up the letters to match it.
Okay. 2. Okay.
Now I'm getting somewhere.
Now. Map, please. Need to go to find journal. Okay.
So, Dash, are you nervous around me?
What? No.
But what about all of the frightening stories your mother told?
See, look, even my man Lucanus want to take it down. You know, he a little curious. He want to know how that. Forgot what she is. Dragon. Vanish butt. I don't know.
How is he?
It is good to have found Darren's company.
You know who I think I'm gonna have the longest stuff to do is with the old man, Emmerich.
Thank you.
Like I said, I've never touched him.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Thea. This is just too much right now.
If there's anything I can do, just say the word.
You're such a dear. I hope these two are paying attention.
Thea, don't flirt with my colleague.
Jealous.
Bro, I'm already taken
To business, then.
by the
There's a lot
Banshee.
to plan.
Good.
But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes, of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Ilario, what happened?
What do you mean?
Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get past our people?
Bro.
What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
I'm not dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you, I'm handling it.
Boys, enough of this. We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andrea. Continue without me.
And
I'll
Andrea.
get you the ashes.
Why do I always get a chance to be
How are you
sarcastic?
holding up?
I'll be fine. Better once we kill Zara Renata. It's him I'm worried about.
Hilario can be a handful. But this? The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next. And my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Ilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come. I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
This feels like this is just gonna be a talk quest.
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Ilario, as usual.
How did you stay on our good side?
What good side?
To hear Katerina tell it, Lucanis can do no wrong.
It's easy to look good standing next to my cousin.
I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Thea.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
Is this really what you have me on hold for? This? That is it. Is there anything in the city I did not get? This chest that does not open. I literally came here for talk quest. Like it. Oops. Pass.
So, Tash, are you nervous around me?
What? No.
But what about all of the frightening stories your mother told you?
Stop telling me those stories after she found me up on our roof.
What is this?
I had a butter knife in each hand and a tablecloth. How'd they like that?
What? He got cooked. Really? Oh my! What is this, stuck?
But what about all the frightening stories your mother told you?
Stop telling me those stories after she found me
He
up on
really wants to.
I had a butter knife in
He
each
has
hand
no
and a
other way of
tablecloth
saying, "Let me take down that dragon hide."
After all your mother did to make them sound terrifying.
The crows sounded amazing. Also, you had capes.
This explains so much about you.
Purple light. Looks weird. This is the only chest I didn't get out this board, and I don't know how to get the chest. There's another zip line. Zip line. Oh, that's where I came from. There's a zip line over here. Not there.
Nice day for it.
Yeah, I'm over it. It's one chest. Place. Last weekend at Nate's on. Hemorrhage. Ta'ash. Why they have this Mortal Kombat screen? Pick 'em. Am I?
Does the octopus scare you?
Oh! My bad. Donald Trump did not win a... Bro, give it up. About how people were when he won and y'all doing the same thing. Crazy with this. Okay, I'm probably gonna be here. I'm probably going.
We could see to those displaced wisps.
I have not been back here since the original quest, so I would suspect I have the most to him. It has to be because I've even done stuff for I've done stuff for everybody but him.
Despite what
I don't even know how I got him set up to do what. What was I billing you to? Fly weekend. You also applying a critical hit. You can apply chill or I didn't get that. So you have this though. Thundered last week. Have this. You can apply slow. Once again, he can apply invulnerable on himself. Nothing because he can't die.
you may have heard, spirits who dwell here do so willingly. Most of our working dead
Map.
that are animated by unthinking wisps, which are little more than impulses from the Fade. But later, I could introduce you to some truly intelligent.
Help y'all out. I think with all plus 100 health things I went and got, my health wouldn't disappear so. course, those that are been joining in the past and through, if you like what you're seeing or the experience, please hit the like button. It does help us get back in the good graces of the almighty algorithm. And if you don't, hit a dislike. Lets me know as well. You can improve on and we'll forward. Funny part is I feel like this group has the most stuff that I can use.
Thank you for coming, Rook. We're in need of your assistance.
Your letter spoke of hauntings?
Malign spirits freed by the gods.
They have concretized into a variety of forms. Left unchecked, these spirits will cause great harm.
They must be put to rest.
This haunting was once a spirit of curiosity.
It has turned to a darker purpose. Greetings.
I was right. Why would I? 250% of its cost? Y'all trying to get me up out of here. Oh, that's for Emma. Oh, that would be amazing for a room. I gotta get the shop rank. Yeah, I was right. This is where I needed to go to get more stuff for me. Extra levels. Okay, let's get to work. Oh, look at that. I'm now level 2. Best need to be rank 3, right? I wish you could actually see how this looks, rather than you gotta buy it first. Okay.
The dead await.
Yeah, I know. What are we looking at here? Yeah. all the stuff I just picked up? What this? Okay. Take this. That might work. I'll try this out for now. What other question you got for me?
Rook, Professor, a new group
How
of
woke is this
Venatori
game really, or is
trespassing
it just
Shrouded
cherry
Halls.
picks themes?
They come
Wow, I look like Voldo.
Stop to that.
So, the game is, I'm not gonna, it's all one character. It is all coming from one character. If this character was not in this game, give me a moment.
I wonder what this is about.
Wrong button. So all of the wokeness has to all of the wokeness has to do with Ta'ash. You look at her, she looks mannish, she's like 8 feet tall. She talks about non-binary, she's obsessed with non-binary. Any and all wokeness in this game so far has to do with her. And her flip-flopping and her, like, she is so wrapped up in her identity that she's asking other characters, do they have they, them, and their tribes, and like it's all one character. It's not the whole game, but it really makes her character kinda borderline almost unbearable. So you get deep, even as deep as I am, to where my character, I believe my character chose her as a romantic interest. She still has scenes where you're like, ugh, because she's the of course she's the representation. She's the representation character in the game. And I do hope that answers your question, Tommy. It makes it to where she is dang near beyond saving. What's this? Like, how many puzzles are you gonna put in this one area? And it, like, if you're on YouTube, any and all scenes of the wokeness in this game, she's gonna be in it. It's her. And even though some of the stuff that you see where she's a hard ass, she don't want to answer any questions, she contradicts herself. When you look at some of the stuff that go on in the story, it explains it. But it's so deep, and you have to play with her in order to get to those points. I was initially going to shelf her. Yes, she's a dope character, but, and like with the whole kunai or kuni beads, and she's like, oh, you can't tell me what I am. You can't define what I am. But then you find out the reason why she has those beads is, I don't know if you, she has a reason. But rather than just saying what the hell the reason is, she just It's bad game design. When it comes to her, she could have been a much hell, as cool as she is about certain things, she could have been a favorite character. She could have been a character favorite, but they decide to make her the DEI character, the diversity and inclusion character. They decide to make her butt ugly. You know, trying to make her look like she's in between. There's several characters in this game that look in between. Yeah. Needed this wisp. She's a nice character, but it's all her. And they did that because somebody wanted to, felt like this game needed that touch of a character struggling with their identity. And to make this be a thing where
We got it. I can assist.
I don't even know what I'm doing. Is that a wisp? It's a wisp. What am I getting wisp for? I think maybe I should actually turn to the quest that requires me doing it. And it really, but yeah, like me and Spartan said, it just weighs the character down.
The door's locked. Maybe it'll open if we bring more wisps.
Probably just more corpses inside.
It
They're
really.
powerfully warded, and yet someone passed through these doors not long ago.
And it's sad because she, if it wasn't for that, I think she would have one of the more interesting characters right outside of. I go toe to toe with Harding for the female. Right. Valar is just Why can't I steal that wisp? And I'm gonna trust the fact that this purple means that I got something to do here. No.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
I know there's a wisp from there. Where the hell is the wisp door?
We must keep track of
There's the wisp door. I'll lose it. Bro, I'm not bugging. There was a door where I had to put wisp on it. Now I see it. Where's that in relation to there? I could just take this and run back. What?
Is that it? Thought we needed another wisp to unlock that door.
Right. Let's look around. Can't do this without a wisp.
Okay, what the hell just happened?
We got it.
What did we get?
There we go.
This it?
That last wisps unlocked this door. Let's take a look.
We're going here. Nope. Not doing it. Oh, what the? Oh, these some disappearing ones. Whoa, whoa.
Scald them real good. Those Venatori were killed about a day ago. How'd they end up in a locked room?
An excellent question.
Okay.
Sealed tight.
Stand back.
What the hell?
Are you Venatori? Other sniffing rats? What form have you all? This vault's riches are mine. I tore them from the dead, and with me, they will remain.
Demon.
And a powerful one, to have been kept behind such ancient locks instead of simply banished.
Let's search around. Maybe the Venatori knew something.
Right. Okay, let me switch to the correct quest. I can only do. Hold on. Quest is this? They thought to flatter me with lies, so I sealed the door behind them. Got another legendary amulet. This is unique. This is legendary. Oh well, we're going with legendary. Yeah. Place sealed long ago, forgotten or forbidden can project demons. How? Demons will manifest or need tied to seals. One demon and or back home at the center. One in Arthurland. Kill the demons at the low sea. The chain.
This note says the door's seals are tied to demons out in the world. Killing them unseals the door, but they'll keep returning until we destroy whatever's behind the door itself.
Can't let a bunch of demons run loose. Not even here.
The Order would be grateful. I've never even heard of this spirit.
Let's keep an eye out.
The demon in Docktown is a demon in Arlington. Why does that sound like the demons the demon champions I've been fighting? Shouldn't it be like 2 or 3 down? I need to fight one more. Huh? I want to try to 100% this game. Oh, you're trying to take me out of here. I see the quest that's highlighted. Yep. I was gonna write a midway I was gonna do a midway completion of this and talk about what I thought of it, but at this point, I was just like finish this game. I'm gonna try and 100% stream the game. It is picking up a bit. Big bang, Kamehameha! Oh, that did not work. Y'all are getting on my nerves with this.
Like the Venatori plan on taking a few things with them.
The villains.
Oh. And these crystals. Between the crystals and the bright and the crystals and the blight. we go. That pulls up Aria. Oh. There's another way back to the main area.
You know, Tosh, I discovered a large jar inlaid with a golden flame pattern at that Kunari burial site I examined. I presume it was for storing specific organs after death.
No, the Asolitar doesn't hold anything.
There's a haunting.
You just chilling like, yo, what's up?
I think this wisp wants something.
Woo! Bro, you were just bleeding out.
That thing looked like your... Manfred. Manfred better not do anything like this.
Manfred would never be so vicious. Though, when pressed the wrong way, errant spirits of curiosity sometimes turn to malice.
Who's bleeding out for so much damage and you're so worried about me? I just happened to bring the right person. Okay. Got off fire.
Got it.
We got flame.
All right.
Okay. Lit the place up. What else are we supposed to do? You know, if we pick up the wisp, we got a certain amount of time to put it wherever the hell it needs to go. I'm not gonna pick that up right now. I don't know. It needs to go. That's not. Yeah. You have a certain amount of time to light these. Going out.
Right away.
I think this wisp wants something.
Gotcha.
The wisp has to have us do this.
See what you can do.
Okay.
Here.
Let's see if it works. Yep.
very generous.
Okay. That's not bad.
You know, Tosh, I discovered a large jar inlaid with a golden flame pattern at that Punare burial site I examined.
Wonder what their story was.
I could ask, if you'd like. As we were saying, you know, Tosh, I discovered a large jar inlaid with a golden flame pattern at that
Lord.
The steps. Skeletons saw. Oh. No choice. Had to be brave. Had to be brave. Too late to cry. So many graves.
Oh. Okay. I forgot how you get up here. I had saw something else. I've been here before. How I did not unlock that, I have no idea. Or that was crazy. I would think I could do that one. Right there. Bro! Yeah. Okay. I hear Venator.
I don't track. More Venatori, and they're summoning a demon this time.
I literally gave you an order you did not use.
Venatori sure made themselves cozy here.
The cultists will be staying longer than they imagined.
Myrna and Vorgoth will be happy. I think that's the last of the trespassing Venatori.
It's a travesty so many of them gathered here undetected. We
I
really must
think-
raise some new corpse guards.
Oh. I saw a wisp. I don't. Weird escort quest. Like, I can even hear them. I need to bring the wisp over here. The funny part is, since I saw him, he disappeared. Puzzle. Like all of the brain. Still hearing it. This. Check this side. Racer did I miss? Asia. Ah.
Emmerich, this one's all yours. That did it.
What do you dream of in the dark?
I'll talk to a skeleton.
No! Not yet! Don't bury me! I'm alive! I'm still alive! It's open. There's light.
Oh. Is that every quest he open? Quest we need. Emmerich is over here. Then I think we have done everything here. Where'd that weird daylight come from? Whoa! Oh man.
Navarra is dedicated to preserving the deceased. I suppose the displays of the Grand Necropolis seem a bit exotic to you all.
Why blame corpses? Just burn them like normal people.
The soul is mine.
Nicely done.
There's still somebody. Baby, handle my light work.
That's the last of them.
Okay. New area, I believe. Where? Here with the chest. Here. Go where the quest is right. Get these pictures of these people out there in lineups.
Thank you again for coming. My duties include tending to these rites of remembrance. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds
See,
excited.
even something like this. This zombie looks super kitty. It looks like it's...
I thought
It
we'd
looks
start
like
the
the
rites
kid with the
here.
glasses
A
from what
tableau
movie
of
was
the
that?
dead, commissioned 173 years ago.
My God.
Whose lives were flickers against the ages.
Was it
precious,
paid forward?
fragile, and
What
finite.
kid was that?
Now they serve as a
The
warning.
glasses.
Don't linger over long in the gloom. Live with grace.
It
and
literally looked
fervor
like they
while
just
you may.
de-skinned him and then left him with the glasses on.
Not sold on the healing power of skeletons.
It's all in how you approach it. That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
Why are you sitting there looking like you're orchestrating?
And taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
She's tailoring
Someone must
her,
realign
her
thoracic
shoulder
vertebrae.
blades.
I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
Seems disrespectful to abandon something you built.
Precisely. No wonder there's been an uptick in hauntings.
This character does not look serious.
Let's continue.
The music and stuff, this character, it's like Jingle Bells almost.
So what now?
We light
Nightmare
candles in
Before Christmas.
remembrance of the dead. Would you care to light the candle, Rook?
Really?
Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon? I'm surprised there was enough to bury.
Do you know, I never expected that the door we found back
You know,
in the
I
vault of
kind
the
of
Beloved
expected people's
would
final
lead here.
quests to be
So
something
the
we get a
Necropolis
like a
actually
legendary
shuffles
weapon
its
for
rooms
them.
around. From time to
Not
time,
me walking
very
around
unlikely
lighting
to happen
candles
while we're
in a
inside the
graveyard
chamber.
for skeletons.
Could you light the next candle?
This is what distracted you from fighting
Aha!
something that wanted
One of
to end
my
the world.
favorite flowers, a variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants.
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
Bet you love some of the books the Shadow Dragons liberated from a few magisters.
This way, Rook.
You were right about the gardens being peaceful.
The necropolis has its dangers, but these places are a refuge for the dead.
What was it? This
How many
is
people are buried here anyway?
Excellent question. We rarely should take a new census.
flower picking with the
You'll need to
necromancer.
light these candles as well. Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages. I was pleasantly surprised by your respect for our undead tableau earlier, Rook.
If y'all could see my face right now.
Outside Navarra find the necropolis a little unnerving.
Shadow dragons are used to weird architecture. More skulls here, though.
The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me.
I understand, like, every character got their unique quirks. This doesn't even help flush out his character. You learn nothing.
Oh, look here.
Hi? Should I say hi?
It's curious about you. We're also enjoying the gardens, but we've one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started training here?
Guys, a necromancer or a botanist.
Oh.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
Belated condolences, if that's worth anything.
Always. We move on, as we must, but those long nights linger about the shadows.
Are y'all
How
serious
did you
with
deal with it?
I didn't. When I first arrived here, I was terrified.
And you still join the Watchers?
They're what saved me. Come, the next set of graves lies ahead.
You said that was the last light, bro.
Please, light the next candles if you would. There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
And some death magic?
Well, every young mage needs a speciality.
It just slows everything down to a grinding halt.
And its rites. I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
It's gotta be the living, right?
Yes, exactly, exactly.
Excuse me.
This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before.
But I could speed you up. I can't speed you up.
We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
You told Harding that Manfred used to be a wisp until you gave him a body.
Yes, he's taken so well to it. Haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light.
This better turn into something. I'm about to go on a rant.
Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell. Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed. We honor the listening spirits.
Monsters.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good watcher, faith kept in all our paths.
What was,
The necropolis hosts many spirits. We thank these guardians for their protection and friendship. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
This setup, this is I'm about
so
to.
You were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
Hasn't everyone from time to time?
When I was younger, it happened more often than that. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying. It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over.
The necromancer who's scared of the dead.
In the dead of night, sunlit streets, a roar, strangling fear, struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered. Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough. There are struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves. And what sort of host would I be if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
Well, if Manfred's excited, how can I refuse? Cheers, Manfred.
I need to find what's the name of that kid. Oh my god, I can't. Oh. Ranting time. So, you stop me from, I'm guessing I'm nearing the end of this game. You do this quest where I walked around and lit bells. So far, everybody's, I could kind of understand, the rogues thing of wanting to bury, the lady, right? But so far, everybody's little doohickey or whatever that's holding them back from, you know, giving their all from fighting the world is horrible. Now, anybody who has not played Baldur's Gate 3, there is a character named Astarion. And the end of his quest is some of the most deepest, you know, the game's been out a year, a year. And I was away from my channel. But he had some ish he need to work out. And he was a vampire, it came with him having to come and fight his maker and all the evil that he did under his maker. and how it conflicted him, the lives he tormented because of his maker. That is some stuff you need to resolve before you move forward. That is character conflict. You need to light bells and talk about how you're scared of dying. This is why we need to stop so we can see this scene right here. Bad writing, man. And I'm sorry, everybody is like, oh, Baldur's Gate had all this time. This is just, I've seen better writing than Andromeda, not Andromeda, I never played with Andromeda. The Mass Effect series, when you get involved with characters, like, they got legit issues. That if you get close enough to them, they work out. Oh, well, we can't go forward until you help resolve all of our issues. If I would have came here earlier and wouldn't have done all this stuff, that literally mean I just came here to walk around and light candles and bells and find out he's afraid of dying. What?
What do we have here?
Pathetic. This is bad writing.
It's a repetitive puzzle on the echoes of our actions.
Oh.
You know the solution?
It needs to be discovered if it's to have any meaning.
All right.
Tired of Wisp. This puzzle and go see. Yeah, man, this is bad writing. Like, this was their, ooh, you know, this was their character development. The necromancer who's scared of dying. Not even something where he came close to his mortality and it come out. You just walk around and light bells. Or even with what's his name? Horrible with it. Lucanus. I can see that he's stressed that she died, but you don't even see the funerals. Like, yeah, let me know if you need anything else. But they literally tell you, hey, you can't move forward. We wouldn't advise you moving forward. Until we deal with our unresolved issues. I think I know how this goes.
Certainly.
Let's try this again.
Gotcha. Wait, what? Hey. Why is there all this stuff? If I finish this game and fought one dragon, I'ma laugh. Because for her to have all this stuff for fighting dragons, and we fought maybe, I mean, the last dragon, technically that's a Hydra. You just keep regenerating heads. Death Snoop Bounty fake. This. Maybe I'm wrong about this. Right now, only one of them worked.
You know, Tosh, I discovered a large jar inlaid with a golden flame pattern.
Let me let this conversation finish out, because we've been trying to get this out for the last 2
I
hours.
presume it was for storing specific organs after death?
No, the solitaire doesn't hold anything. It stays empty. Like the body is empty now that the spirit is gone.
Ah, it seems you know something about ancient Kunari customs after all.
What? No, that's... Everybody knows that.
He's had that on repeat for a while now. Is that all I need to do? Of course, you're gonna show me where you want me to lay it. We gotta do it in the order you want it. This again. I completed this game ever completed Mass Effect 2 or 4. Every dragon, the most difficult one I found was the glider. I have not gotten to the dragons yet. Fallen. Crap. I lost it. So, Fallen, let me, how do you feel about the game? Okay. Where the hell did it go? Okay. One. Okay.
I can assist.
Well, then I saw what you wrote. I will, after I do this, follow the wisp, I will answer you.
Need your expertise, Emmerich.
No problem at all.
That opened up something.
There, did it open up the... Yes! Okay. Why are people talking crap about it? Well, I will say up front, not as bad as everybody is. It's not horrible. From what I've played, it's not horrible. And I've never played. And I looked at the chat, and I never played. I've never played the full DragonAge story, but to me, it's not horrible. But because of the agendas that are being put in the game, in games, before this game got out, they automatically got a hold of, as you probably, if you played it, Tasha scenes, and they've yeah, the customizations are crap. They got a hold of Tasha's scenes, and Tasha's scenes are, for the most part, pretty cringe. And so it caused everybody to bash the game. Everybody had a preconceived notion of what this game was based on Tosh, and it's all Tosh. And the scenes that how they decide to do Tosh, and the fact that you can get the scars while you're here. The fact that you can get the top surgery scars and all of that, people just already had their mind made up that this is another DEI inclusion game, and they've pretty much isolated the one character. And to me, the game takes too long for you to get into the characters, and just the tone of a lot of characters that doesn't seem like they take the severity of the situation. Can I get back up here? They don't feel like they are dealing with the severity of the situation properly. Certain builds don't work out, from what I understand. People did a lot of melee, and certain melee builds end up being a little bit more hack and slash. And this game never got a fair shake. I think the game is okay. I'm doing pretty much a poison mage. I like the gameplay. It's just some of the characters. I'm not sure when you joined us, but some of the characters. Yeah, Tosh and her identity problems. You know, and she's asking other people, is it they, them? Nope, can't get me again with that one. And the crows. It's really just Tosh. And her with the identity, and I'm a man. I don't feel like a man. I don't feel like a woman. She looks mannish. And then I've seen the scene where they were sitting on the couch. I didn't actually have it about the day conversation. It's such a knee-jerk reaction now by a certain group of people that once people see that, it's an automatic no. Certain classes have been boiled down to hack and slash, and they got tired of it. I see some of their point. Like I said, to me the game is okay. My personal problems is the characters do not seem to fully deal with the severity of, okay, these two gods have came and they're going to destroy everything. You have like Bellaria, who's like a bumbling, I don't say idiot, but she's so unsure of herself to the point where it gets tiring to see that she's that unsure of herself and she's that quick to blame everything on herself. Yeah, but like I said, the fact that some of the stuff that we covered on the stream, where if you read some of the characters' moves that are not your main character, it reads as if they were supposed to be able to die, but they don't die. So you can see some stuff in here where they might have rushed it. You have it to where I think I could show you now. You have it to where some characters have revival charges, but they can't die. So it seemed like maybe something got changed down the line, and I got one. Yeah, no, I got one on Harding, I believe. Harding? Yeah, revival charges. But she can't die. So it seemed like at one point they were making the game so your characters could die, or, you know, and you have to like pick them up or whatever the case would be for that. And then it just somehow got changed to where they don't die. I don't know. Oh, for me. It never works. Normally if I die, well, I've only died twice. I died fighting champions. So I don't use overwhelm. That's how I don't use overwhelm, and then that happens. Bellaria is nerdy, but I already did that. Bellaria is nerdy, but it gets to the point where it's like I get it. Or I'll give you a perfect example. So the backstory for me is
These are instructions. Lighting candles will drive away
no
malign
more lighting
spirits.
candles.
An ancient practice. Let us see if it avails us.
Let's look.
I can't yank him to the ground and just take the chest. So another one which I was talking about earlier. Oh, I talked about it in another stream. I chose the one where I saved the slavers, and at the in some point of the game, that's all like what's the dwarf male name? I forgot his name. I think his name starts with a T. The one that takes you under his wing. And that's all he'll mention. Remember, Rook, they'd help with that slaver camp. You free, like, it really tries to hold you during during the story. And I'm like, I get it. I saved the slavers. You don't gotta mention that. And then no matter what I chose, my character seems so unsure of himself. Or it's just like they made just a couple of little things with the story. I'm like, the illusion of choice is what I'm trying to get to. Like, speaking to Solaris, and we're talking about the first warden, and he's like, what are you willing to do with the first warden? You have like 4 or 5 choices, and he slowly walked me down to where I had to say whatever it takes. I'm like, so if I gotta do this, why did you give me 5 options so he can sit here and debunk all of my options to leave me with whatever it takes? That's lit. That's lit. That's lit. So and then I'm gonna be completely honest with you. If this game was made by another company
Last candle.
that was not BioWare, it wouldn't have got this flag. If this game was made by Mom and Pop's Inc., this game would have, okay, yeah, this is a nice game, this is so and so, but because it's BioWare, with great reputation comes great responsibility. So I realize that that's part of it as well. If this game was made by somebody else and this was their first game that they made, let's just say, because it is enough, it's far enough to where somebody like me who hasn't played other Dragon Age stories can pick it up and be fine. They'd be like, okay, this is a nice this is a nice outing. This is something okay. We can see if they can get this, but because it's BioWare,
Let's return the remains to
Mass Effect, this game, then the failings they had with Anthem, no slack. Oh, no, Mom and Pop Inc. was me just saying any other random gaming company. I didn't mean like there's a Mom and Pop Inc. I'm just saying if it was any other company that was not BioWare, they wouldn't have this sort of pressure on them. People are already expecting that if this game did not do well, it was already being said that this game didn't do well. It's gonna be the end of Bioware. So I think if it wasn't BioWare, it wouldn't have such a heavy judgment on it. But for people who are in love with the, what do you want me to do? Timer for clock sound make me feel like I'm about to blow up. Ah. No.
The bones we found just disappeared.
I know what you're talking about, Tash. Sorry, I had to really focus because I know where the hell this timer was. Okay, so purple lights. I got it. No, if you know the story of Anthem, it's worse than it wasn't focused. They didn't know what the hell they were supposed to do until the last moment. They literally disillusioned themselves to think they could just pull this out their ass at the last moment. If you like the story of Anthem, like there's people who came out who left the company where they had this premise of BioWare magic, like they were just gonna pull this out at the moment. They didn't know what they were actually trying to make or supposed to make until the people ran the demo at E3. That's the problem with BioWare, and then they started coming together and it started making sense. But by the time they showed it at E3, it was supposed to come out like 5 months later. That's why the game was so empty. I'm still mad about that. I hyped me and my friends were hyped, bought it day one. And then you look at Mass Effect Andromeda. It got to a point where they start smelling their own farts in a sense, and just thought that they could not put the effort in and you know, crap. There's the other one. And people start leaving, and the people that's there now are not. It's not the same BioWare. It's just not. So maybe they. What am I missing? You know, it would really help if these purple lights would go away when oh, okay, it's this one, I think. It's not this one. But it better not be this extra room here.
The bones we found just disappeared.
Not that room. But yeah, BioWare at one point started smelling its own farts, and they start messing up. You found out Mass Effect Andromeda was a rush job, and that came right after this. And now they're coming out with it's been announced they're coming out with a new Mass Effect. So people were so when you're high with any business, can't do no wrong. If you do wrong, you have grace. Oh, well, I understand this and that. This is good. When you're on the crap end of the stick, you have no wiggle room. None. And BioWare has burned out all of its grace. People are just itching to say this game is ass. And if somebody don't like the game, honestly I can't really fault them. Because it's supposed to be an adult game, but a lot of the tones of the characters are like Bellaria and stuff. I know she's nerdy, but it just seems like like I said, the tone is off. But I do feel like once they made Ta'asha a whole character about her identity with all the stuff that's going on in the game. It's a wrap. People are already frustrated and irritated with how much that's being crammed down their face. And she just, it's just too much with her. For her, you should not be that wrapped up in the identity of let's like there's something called tomboys, or even if she is a lesbian or she's whatever, but and by the time that you get to where she starts to make sense and you see what she's been through, you have to really invest in the character. And to some people, they're just gonna shelve her, and they're not gonna get those answers. Is it fair? No, but that's what's going on with her. Because outside of her, what are you doing? Puzzle's annoying. Oh, I had to come back and get you? Really? I had to come back and get you to stop the clock?
Oh, it's far too weak to attempt a possession for now.
For now? Ugh.
Yeah,
I don't
crap.
wanna know.
Alright, cool. Making assassins on a... Oh, I wanted to do a video. I wanted to do a video on the Assassin's Creed thing. Because, and I still might. Long story short. So Japan is supposed to be up in arms about Yusuke being black and him being a samurai. And oh, we got no proof. He was a retainer and this and that. And I can't believe y'all doing that. And I'm just like, I don't understand. Every iteration of Yusuke I've ever heard of is him being a black samurai. In fact, Netflix, I watched it with my wife over 2 years ago, before Assassin's Creed was even announced. Over 2 years ago. Yeah, during the pandemic. Netflix had a you can Google this. Netflix had a show, an anime called Yusuke, about a black samurai interacting in Japan. Why didn't Japan get all over that? It was on Netflix, and I don't think Netflix could I don't think Netflix could cop the second season. So him being black is nothing new, but they made it the outrage. Oh, you want a black samurai? You're culture appropriation. We want authenticity. But every time I've seen or heard of Yusuke, he's been represented as a black samurai. It was, why didn't you come from Netflix? You get a lot more money if you mess with Netflix. I just, things that make you go,
That skeleton that used to be a spirit of curiosity is gone.
Our gratitude. The magic animating this haunting is ancient.
The gods stole its slumber.
There are signs of the Venatori.
well, everything,
We may wish to send some back.
the internet itself is bringing out the worst in people, because you have keyboard warriors, you have people who are fond of trolling, who are looking to make issues. So the internet is bringing out the worst in people.
Left in appalling
But yeah, we're at a point where everything is a problem. Everything you got to go to war for. Everything, you know, how could you? Wrestling, everything has a toxic fan base. But the only thing I didn't like about what Ubisoft is one of the producers wanted, well, of course, you know, the black guy is gay and Assassin's Creed. But they wanted to try and do a story where and they didn't say if it was approved or not, but people got wind of it. It leaked where he had a young boy squire and heavily referenced something in an inappropriate / sexual manner with the squire. That's when I was like, oh, and I'm like, he's like, oh, but that's authentic, and that happened in Japan with squires. And if you know the history of squires, even in like England and stuff, if you that you know they took, but don't nobody want to see that in no game. Like, what are we doing? Like, don't nobody want to. And also, I'm aware every character is bisexual because it's been like that in Mass Effect. It's been like that. I don't even think the problem, like I said, I don't think the problem was that Ta'ash is so fluid. It's just how wrapped up in her identity she is. And how strummed it is and stuff like that. How hard it's in there. Oh, you know, respect people who call themselves they and stuff. There's they had a segment in here about religion. If you pay attention with the elven gods and stuff, that was dealt perfectly and nice about people's religion and beliefs. It's just how you do these certain topics.
Pleased we are to see you hale and whole.
What, can I speak to y'all? Give me one moment.
I gathered all the bones that Wisp left scattered around.
Many thanks. Such a relief to know the body's been made whole.
It's complained of cold for weeks.
Veilguard is funny to me. He's cool. I don't have a problem with
You
Veilguard.
unlocked a room in the gardens with the bells. Whose was it?
It varies as the necropolis.
Yeah.
From time to
Somebody earlier was talking about how you can have threesomes and lesbian threesomes. I don't think yeah, I'm 100% sure it's not the fact that, oh my god, gay, oh my god, lesbian. That's not it. It's how they structured it. It felt like it was a statement or come here kids, let's talk about, like Smokey the Bear, only you can prevent forest fires. And remember kids, they have rights. Like it didn't feel like an actual discussion between the cast in the situation. It felt like of, you know, dealing with Ta'ash gender crisis. I mean, the person getting on the floor and doing 10 push-ups, I saw it already. I ain't reach it. There's no need for that. Oh, and yeah, people say they're sorry, but they only say they're sorry to validate themselves. And so you're negating people who say sorry to talking about they do it to validate themselves, make themselves feel better. Like it didn't feel like it was authentic. It felt like they were trying to make a learning moment out of it. And so because of that, it got flamed. I think I did everything. Who do we have left? Bro, I thought he looked hot. I was like, yo, and then the voice, I was like, man, I'm like, you know, me not knowing the full cast, I'm like, can I get his, you could smell, Harding was talking about how was it Harding or Balara who summoned him by mistake and was like, we need help. When he came, I'm like, look, you about to be in my, I'm kicking somebody off my team. You're going to be on my team all the time. But wishful thinking. He looked like he could be a player, but I don't care what, if I need to respect, I wasn't respecting myself for Emmerich, because me and Emmerich are pretty much the same thing. But I wouldn't respect myself for him. Nah, you in my party. Blast. I go to the crossroads. Waiting. Guys, I ain't see the time. I was like, yeah. 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 That's kind of. I'll do this one. Probably gonna be it. I'm like, where's your soul? Where is your body? You are just smoke. You are somehow smoke that is wearing a you are somehow smoke that is wearing a shroud. Do I need to go for this quest? This last quest, because I didn't notice. You've been about to hit 6 hours. Yeah, it's correct. So where? Probably going. I have used you the least, and you were end up you. That name. I'll tell you what. Let's go. Let's keep it old school. Go back to whatever. Take both.
Gillenane's archdemon was... I just didn't expect that many heads.
No kidding. The statues back home don't look like whatever that was.
I'm missing one wolf. I am missing one wolf. I'm assuming I'm going to get it after. I think I need to kill one more champ. And somewhere through that, I'll get the last regret quest. But I've seen quite a bit. But Solus is the most developed character, which I guess is not fair to say since he was in part 2. And you, I did watch a video to get me up to the story. So I do know his story of him being the Elven Lord and kind of like deceiving,
Thanks for coming, Rook. I hope the Kalsharok dwarves have
deceiving the Inquisitor in the last one. But as far as like, he's basically, if you've ever heard of Warcraft, he's basically the Lich King. Except for infinitely more deceptive. Like, Road to Hell's paved with the best intentions, and it seemed like he kept thinking he's doing the best thing, and it just kept not working. Fighting dragons is what you know. You hear DragonAge. I've been disappointed so far as to the lack of dragons I've encountered. So yeah, I'm going to do all of the regret quests. All these things. Oh, I don't have my combo no more. Oh no. You survived? How dare you, sir?
I'm supposed to meet someone named Veilguard? He told me to come here. He seemed nice in his message.
He seemed nice in his message. That sounds like a trap.
actually know who or what this Stalguard is.
See?
A new friend, I hope.
That sounds like a trap.
We're supposed to meet Stalguard here.
Trouble scouted.
I literally have no designations on what I can do. That's the first time. I've been using the same like 3 people for over half this game. 4. I use Devlin. I've used Lucanus. I've used Ta'ash. I use Nev somewhat.
Stalguard?
Yes.
Got something else to say?
Lace Harding of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook? A Tevinter mage.
So you've heard of us?
You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
What?
Someone did their reading.
We are not as blind as Orzama wishes. We know enough.
I'm looking for someone touched by the Ancients. Does that mean anything to you?
Yes, she has been waiting for you. Follow and keep your weapons ready. The roads are dark. The creatures there even more so.
Okay. Yeah. I said, yeah, okay. Yeah, so I only need one more. I did a Revenant, the mage.
What? No.
You want to know if you can see the corruption you hear?
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
So I got like one left.
The one that's pointed, the one that looks like a wedge, or the tiny one?
Like the door. City from Craft. All the gold.
A person will do almost anything to survive. That is what my people did. Become like the Darkspawn, or be destroyed by them.
Not much of a choice.
Yeah, I should just follow you around and then I'm more. Not gonna lie, I was ready. Yeah, the one thing about this game is as long as you read the attacks and you dodge them, and I've noticed mages do to me they do less damage if something's drastically higher than them. But if you read the attacks and dodge them, since just about every attack in this game is dodgeable damage, there's no guaranteed damage. You can beat just about anything in this game. Which people have actually said was that was a complaint, because if they feel like, well, hey, if you're level 50 and I'm level 35,
What do you mean you're like the Dark
you should
Spawn?
smack me around. But because how damage is in this game, as long as you have quick reflexes, you don't need to really learn to fight. You dodge what comes your way. Therefore, you can beat stuff that you're vastly under leveled for. I beat the Frost Revenant. He was 42. What was I? What am I think I was 30. I'm leveling. I might have been 30. It was during this stream. I beat the Frost Revenant, and he's 42. He's 12 levels higher than me. What? Beat him. Now I got hit by him twice and knocked the hell out of me, but. You want me to follow me? Start moving. Cutscene?
Darkspawn.
Oh no, the first time the level 35 champion beat the hell out of me.
Company, get ready.
At the time, I just didn't have my setups and primers and how I was building. Yeah, nah. I was hitting him for like 10 and 11, fighting for like 20 minutes and getting nowhere. I just left. The lightning one I couldn't do at all because of how he was just lightning the floor. Overburn you. You're getting on my nerves. Feel this light. There we go. Well, both remnants I fought. I also fought the one that no, that was a champion that does the shadow move. I fought the shield one. The shield and dive one. I was also under level for him. Beat him on the first try. As long as you can read their move. Fine.
This goes on forever, doesn't it? People get lost in the catacombs.
Not far now.
Yeah, so it sounds like you might be built similar to me because I also have a leech. I have to have it. My ultimate's a leech.
Blight. It grows too quickly these days, and it feels different.
You can feel the blight?
Many from Kalsharok can, somewhat. Long story. The corruption here has its root elsewhere. Destroy it, and this growth will become vulnerable.
Destroy the source of the blight growths? We can do that.
I will stay on guard here.
AKA wave. I want this pull out.
Of course.
Hey, what's this? Okay, later, Fallen. Hope to see you around. Have a good one.
Lift is stuck. Looks like a rock wedged in the mechanism.
I might be able to help with that. Right.
There we go. Oh, I'm in the bite just went and think this way through all of this stuff. Really?
I bet it's this way.
I bet I don't care. I bet you're right. Oh. Okay. That way.
Better be ready.
Go. Go.
Nice, Rook.
I do.
Heard ya.
Hate to say it, but it feels like we're being watched.
Probably are.
See that? Bad guys.
Oh. Hit me.
I'm good to go.
Ooh, did I start using my health?
That the last of them?
How are you still alive or what? Fire more still coming? Sir. Over, sir.
I hate fighting Darkspawn. And they're everywhere down here. What are the chances we won't see any more of them?
During. Not the simple quest I was thinking. Off and on, but today I was not.
Wait, did anyone else see that? I thought I saw someone.
Someone? Down here?
Maybe it was just a shadow.
Oh. I'm not seeing how that's supposed to help. At a time. Oh.
I'm on it. Leave it to me. Got it.
So she already had it. I want to miss. Locked. Random bumpers. Yep. Horses. Good then, sir.
Let's destroy this blight and get out of here.
When is it ever that something?
we can get through the door now? Let's go check with Veilguard.
Ah, the whole up down to okay. Never gonna be able to do both of it at one time. I found the one spot where I could not go, and I'm looking at the map. Really? Lay down some. I thought,
You did good work. The blight growths have weakened.
So, we can keep going?
Yes. Come. Mind yourself and show respect when you enter the sanctum.
Yes, of course. But who are we meeting?
I will let her speak for herself. But we of Kalsharon revere her deeply for being one. She was from Orzammar, but she speaks very little of her past.
The blight didn't make it past the doors, or couldn't. Interesting.
This person I'm going to see. I think she's keeping the blight away somehow.
oh no, you keep up with me. Y'all want to have.
The song. Do you hear it? Coming from all around us.
Is it the lyrium? I've never heard it this clearly.
It feels like it's echoing through my entire being. Like I'm part of the melody, and it's calling me home.
What that scene?
I would love to look around more. Do you think
We have arrived.
But I don't see anyone.
There. She's waiting.
Thank you for leading her here, Veilguard. They call me the Oracle.
That's incredible.
Yes, she is.
All this. Is this what I am? Am I like you?
I cannot tell you what you are. Look within and remember. Remember when the earth was alive and the Titans walked the land. In one voice they sang a chorus of creation and of connection.
Isatuno. The song.
When the Titans fell, we awoke, but the melody was already lost.
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
The stone sense. My magic. It's Titan magic. But why? Why did this happen? Why do I remember Isatuno? What happened to the Titans?
here. Yes,
I didn't do anything.
What is that?
Finish it. Deep stalkers. That construct probably riled up the wildlife.
Watch the teeth!
Well, it doesn't like you.
Why does everyone think this is my fault? Got him good, Brooke. Phew. Everyone alive?
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury. And with you as its mark.
Me? But why?
Good question. Harding hasn't done anything bad, right?
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened to you now. Look within for your answers. And beware.
You have told us.
No, wait! I have more questions.
Huh. She does that. Riddles, riddles, riddles. Oh, I'm a rock.
But those weren't answers. She gave me nothing. Come back. Make her come back.
Harding.
Ugh. It's all right. I'm all right. Sorry. We're done. Let's just get out of here. Oh, hey.
You look like you could use someone to talk to.
I'm that obvious?
You're being uncharacteristically quiet.
I try to be cheerful. It helps me, and I think it makes other people feel better. But since we saw the Oracle, I don't know.
You're allowed to feel off balance. That experience with the Oracle was intense.
But I got nothing out of her except vague hints and even more vague warnings. This was supposed to be a good thing.
One small hurdle doesn't erase what's good about this.
I just wish I knew what to do.
We can't let this distract us from the elven gods.
I'm not distracted. I'm confused and concerned. But I suppose we do have other problems. I'm grateful for all your encouragement. This would be so much harder without your support.
Anytime, Harding. Anytime.
Harding left the Oracle Sanctum disappointed. Maybe she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers to be had.
Barrack.
Seething with questions, she forgot the Oracle's dire warning.
Out of blight could come in.
Below the surface, something was moving, determined to be seen, and fighting to be remembered.
Oh, people. Lot. 6 hours?
Need and knowledge.
Yeah, I'm tired. Thank y'all for joining. We had a good night. A lot of people. Right. I will be getting it. Oh, who want to? But all in all, wonderful stream. Thank y'all. Have a blessed one, and of course, like and subscribe. But for now, this is Revos. I'm out.